Within the warrior's body, there is a strand of soul remnant from the immortal. As a result, it knows the battle skills and style of the immortal. Puff puff. I guess that I must not let down my guard even for a second. What an eerie innate energy. Whatever. I'll strike first and gain an advantage. I'll use the usual trick. If he dodged my throwing knife, I'll use Spirit Thorn on him at the same time. Then I'll recall my knife to strike the. I was too overconfident. I can't use Spirit Thorn if he dodged in that way. Nishan this. Is this really? Thoank scratch. Damn it. Bam. This warrior is too powerful. He keeps attacking non-stop and each move perfectly connects the next while all of my tactics have already been seen through. How am I supposed to win this fight? Disappear huff wsh die. Cough. Bang. I have to shorten the distance. I'll fight him in hand-to-hand combat. Thud. Trying to push me away? Nice try. Bam. What? Rap. Rap damn it. He's rapping all around. Clench. Damn it. Ha? He's using Contier Tion. TCK. Scrut TCH. THUO. Come on. Bam. Thug. I never thought that in the end, I had to win in this way. I really am no match for the immortal. Huff huff huff, I can't believe that you're actually this cunning. If you had fought with this warrior fair and square, there's no way you could ever win. So this is the vision of Cosmos? No matter what did you do to triumph, this vision of Cosmos is still yours. Strange. Why can't I seem to take my eyes off it? Viewing a vision of meditation for the first time, it's only natural for you to feel this way. As you've looked at it for long enough, you'll be able to look away. The power of Cosmos is not the only thing that this vision of Cosmos can help you gain by meditation, it can also help improve your cultivating speed. You may try to meditate for a while now. Catch. Rustle. /I this. It's your first time meditating in the vision yet you have already grasped the true nature of the starlight energy? This s. Unfathomable. Days later. This vision of Cosmos is incredible. It feels like the starlight from the vision has cleansed my soul. Demon energy that devours all the other innate energy can coexist with this starlight energy. What's going on? Is this breakthrough? This s. Zenith demon innate energy. Congratulations on entering the innate realm. Since Eve come to this immortal manor. If there's nothing else, I'll be taking my leave now. This immortal manor is the ideal place for cultivating, why would you want to leave? Catchy, rest assured. It won't take long for me to be back here, definitely become the true master of this immortal manor sooner or later. I am sorry, but I still have very important business to attend to. If you wish to return to the immortal manor, just hold out this token. Good luck. Perhaps someday you really can restore this immortal manor to its former glory. Made it. Drizzle crest. You cannot enter. You must come with us first. Hold out your hands. Why? Luo Zhang, show your disciple token. You'll know when you get there. Get off. Get off. Kneel down. Snaps Judigmund Hall Deputy Chief Chin Muyu. Whatever. That doesn't matter. Do you know why you have been brought here? I kneel before the gods and my parents, but I'll never kneel for anyone. No, I don't. Hoof. If you don't know, then I'll tell you. I have already investigated the matter and found that your family had nothing to do with it. Everything will be fine if you are willing to take your punishment. A couple of days ago you participated in the trial of ghoul slayers, yet you colluded with the ghoul kind and you cruelly murdered disciples of Arching-yun. This is a major crime that is punishable by the annihilation of your entire family. He. What exactly do you want? I am standing right here in front of you. Come and kill me if you can. Tip-tap. If you say so. Come, bring up the divine punishment rods. I am dying to have someone to give me a good beating. Bam. Bam harder. Beat the shit out of him. Harder. Beat the shit out of him. It isn't every day that I get this great of an. Beat him. Beat him harder. Her huff. Beat him more viciously. I don't believe that you don't feel any pain at all. This brat's screaming has hardly changed at all this entire time. Even his tone is exactly the same. Isn't this too fake? Could it be that this brat really isn't feeling any pain? This is impossible. Come on. Keep hitting me. Huff huff bang. I haven't had it enough yet. This brat's screaming has hardly changed at all this entire time. Even his tone is exactly the same. Isn't this too fake? Could it be that this brat really isn't feeling any pain? This is impossible. Bang. Shake head turn away clunkle hhow insolent. How dare you disobey the law so openly and shamelessly? Who do you think you are? Disobedience against the judgment hall plus attempt to escape. According to the rules, I am going to execute you on the spot. Tack. Unsurprisingly, it's Zhuge family again. So they've set me up. Deputy Qin, why are you making such a commotion? Young Master Zhuge Feng. This brat neglected the verdict of the judgment hall and disobeyed the law unabashedly. He even tried to escape. I hope you could lend me a hand to deal with him. Why do you have to be so serious if it's just an act? Serious or not, you are going to die today. I am putting up a great show as your last bit of entertainment before your death. Chuj Feng. With your current strength, you are no longer capable of taking my life. Moosh. Bunga. On the contrary, if I want, I can end your life whenever I feel like it. Bangi Feng. Kill him. Humph. Homo umzel. Warn whoosh. Go. Shushi. Seal. SMSHI. Hee, my glyph of seal can seal your innate energy. Now I'd like to see what are you going to fight us with. Since it can seal innate energy, it must be a SC. Me sort. This. Impossible. Ha. Dodge. Cairo not bad. I didn't that you were able to block one of my swords. Bang. But can you block the remaining 6 swords? Hee, if I can't block, I can just borrow them. Crash. Mosh. Cut him down. What the? Sushi, how could this happen? Whoosh AH. This S. The heavenly sword attack. YYO, you know how to use Zhuge family's secret skill 7 mythical swords. How is this even possible? It seems that Zhuge Feng has mistaken this for the heavenly sword attack. Run away. Trying to get away now? Trying to get away now? It's too late. Run away. AH. You mustn't kill him. Otherwise there will be no turning back and you'll be doomed for sure. Brother Feng, get out of here now. I'll cover for you. Vizzle. Zhuge Feng. How can someone like you get the nickname of the maniac? What a coward. You've even ditched your woman to save your own neck. Luo Zheng. If you dare to kill me, you will become a sworn enemy of our family. I am the hope and future of my family. Is that so? Then take a good look at me and see if I dare to kill you or not. Stop. If you kill Zhugephone, then no one in the entire Qingyun will be able to save you. Paragon Firmament. Help me. Quick. Not a chance. Whichever paragon you are calling can't save you now. You dare to kill within Qingyun? Brat, you are seeking for death. Rumble SMSH. That seems to be the starlight energy from the vision of Cosmos. It's time to test the mixed smash. Blast. Humph. It seems that you know a trick or two. But there's no way that I can't finish you off today. Paragon Firmament. Show mercy. This brat has violated the rules of R by killing within the. Why should I stop? Firmament, stop. Tack. Yen Long. Since he is a disciple from my crest, his punishment is up to me. Besides, how could you kill him before thoroughly investigating the matter? What are you going to tell the public? You are that crown princess from the palace? I am a paragon of Qingyun. I have the right to kill any disciple if I want to. This had nothing to do with you. Is that? Does this mean that Qingyun is opposing our Fenshin dynasty? Don't Fetyor is established on our soil. He. Since when can a disgraceful girlie like you represent the royal family and that certain person from Fenshin Palace? You think you are so high and mighty just because you've lived more years? How shameless of you to bully a lady like that. You shameless old fart. FCU. I dare you to say that again. Firmament. Watch your mouth. He's lived for hundreds of years. If he's not an old fart, then what is he? Am I right, Instructor Sue? Even this stinky brat would stand up for me. I guess I didn't see this coming. Yeah, so what if he dare? What are you going to do about it? Why you? Su Lingyun. Do you think that I am too afraid to kill someone in front of you because of your status? Do you recognize this token? If you kill him, I will definitely put this imperial emblem into use. Then even if you flee to the farthest corners of the earth, Fenshin Palace will still hunt you down. To use the imperial emblem for such a petty cause. What a waste. Fine. You've won this one. But he had killed within thee and violated the rules. You have to give me an explanation, even i.e. Voy. Xin Mu and Zhugephone had framed me and set me up. They were trying to kill me. Are you saying that I should have just let them have their way? This is only your side of the story. How can we believe you without proof? I was suspecting that Brat had colluded with ghouls when the third young master of Zhuge family happened to pass by and helped me to capture him. Who knew that Luo Zhang would murder him cold-heartedly? Don't listen to his nonsense. Qin Mu, are you telling the truth? Do you dare to swear to the gods? If there's a single lie in my testimony, I will be struck by the lightning of heavenly punishment. This kid is guilty beyond doubt. Fine. If so, then I hereby request a major trial. It's already been 2 years since the last major trial. This is happening too suddenly. 2 years ago. Could it be Yen? We will see each other on the major trial. N. Time. Where's Instructor Sue? She must already know that you will lose this trial anyway. She's probably gave up on you and won't come at all. Convict Luo Zhang. Yesterday in the judgment hall, did you kill Zhugephone? That's right. We will now begin the major trial. ONAD. If so, then you are guilty. You must pay with your life for the one you've taken. Sir Paragon. If someone tries to kill you, what are you going to do? If the mute assailant attacked indiscriminately, naturally I will strike back. Indeed. Then did you know that the sword I killed Zhugephone with was originally transformed from his own innate energy? But how did you steal someone else's manifestation of innate energy? That is impossible. He is lying. I say this trial doesn't need to go on any longer. Just execute him right now. The 10 paragons of Qingyun are just a disappointing bunch. They don't even know the skills from their own skybook pavilion. Then let me demonstrate for you. Qin Mu, cast your innate energy towards me. Qin Mu, what are you waiting for? Do it. Even if you are capable of doing that, how will it change the fact that you've committed murder? Qin Mu. Repeat everything that happened again from beginning to the paragons here. Tic-tac. Let's all dickius cad. That Qingyun disciple Luo Zhang had assaulted Qingyun disciple Zhu Gafeng for no apparent reason and murdered him. This young man Luo Zhang is extremely violent in his nature and shouldn't be allowed to live in this world. Insolent. UGH. That Qingyun disciple Luo Zhang had assaulted Qingyun disciple Zhu Gafeng for no apparent reason and murdered him. This young man Luo Zhang is extremely violent in his nature and shouldn't be allowed to live in this world. Humph. Is this the way that the famous and renowned Qingyun handles things? Why is it that I didn't get to participate in the major trial that I requested? Without my evidence, what good will this trial do? Go! Paragon Indigo, don't you think that you owe me an explanation? Seal. In today's major trial, I have indeed overlooked some Matea Vayad. Can 5 you? Uranus, aren't you going a little overboard for a kid? You must at least take our status into account. We are, but I am not sure if Luo Zhang will 5 you as well? Alright, then. Today I have made mistakes after all. Luo Zhang deserves an apology from me. Your Highness, aren't you going a little overboard for a kid? You must at least take our status into account. We are Luo Zhang Int, the disciple chosen by me. Think about how far he will go in the future. Humph. Even people like you will have to look up to him. My humble greetings to your Highness. Ha! Alright, then. Today I have made mistakes after all. Luo Zhang deserves an apology from me. Wacky, you've got some nerve to goof around with me after what happened. Everyone had returned from the trial of ghoul layers but you. When you finally returned, you got yourself into some huge trouble, right, Iavi? Eve, got a question for you. The major trial from 2 years ago, that was meant for Luo Yan, right? Who made the accusation at that time? The accusation was made by Yun family, and one of the people responsible for the trial was Paragon Firmament. The other one was Paragon Stillwater. I see. / you are still too weak now. Back Qingyun with me first and continue your training. I'll tell you some good spots. Russell. Is this the abyss of phantom fish instructor Sue was talking about? I want to apply for entry into abyss of phantom fish for training. Please show me your disciple token first. Strange. Even an outer circle disciple is rich enough to buy so many points nowadays. Thang. There is someone else training in abyss of phantom fish at the moment. Why don't you wait for them first? You are at innate realm level 5 after all. To train in abyss of phantom fish is still too much of a stretch for you. Huff, you are at innate realm level 5 after all. To train in abyss of phantom fish is still too much of a stretch for you. Huff Luo Zhang, you are here for abyss of phantom I fish too? Meng Changjuan, long time no see. I am wondering how strong Luo Zhang is now. Splash. It's a phantom merman. My speed in the water is Tan Sione. My movements are also restrained and sluggish. This won't do. In this kind of environment, there's nothing I can do about that merman. If my movements are sluggish, he'll try to attack with innate energy then. Squirm Wooh. The speed of the water flow. If I am to go against the current, I have to fight it to advance. Then what if I go with the flow? Sloosher mosh damn it. If we are both riding the current, the merman is still faster than me. Moosh. Sloshy, that was close. I should have asked Meng Changjuan for some tips first. With his rich experience, he must know a trick or two to evade these mermen. No. All the people who entered this abyss of phantom fish for the first time had to rely Taosh. Mush. He wagging of their tails? Eve got it. Transform innate energy into a fishtail. Lokoshi H mosh. Slush mush'll capture a fish to visualize the motions. Slush. Slush. Sudshire abyss of phantom fish meters slush splash. Here come 3 mermen. Art slush. Splash. Grab. Burble burble whoosh. Tear apart. Bammy. Slush burgle. It's not just that the 3 yellow dots have disappeared, Luo Zhang is even going further down. Abyss of phantom fish meters slush, we've just been apart for a couple of days and he's already this strong? Swish. Throwing weapons? I can do that too. Those axes are only made of ordinary animal bones. How could they deflect my throwing knife? Perhaps it has something to do with the bubbles created by the spinning force of the throwing axe? Swish, it looks like it isn't the bubbles. What is it then? Lung, I get it. It's the vibration of the axe. Snar. Su. Bullseye. Sush. Sushi. Slash. The 6 blue mermen have also been slain by him. Old Chow. Is there anyone in abyss of phantom fish right now? Young Master Pei Hen? I am sorry, but it's occupied at the moment. But his hour is almost up. I am sure he'll be out as Pei Hen, son of main branch of Pei family, one of the so/ts, someone from Pei Kami Ivtoi. Slash. His time already up. You better tell him to come out quickly. The person inside is a friend of mine. His time isn't up, and even if it is, he can still extend his time. Mr. Da Chow, don't ask him to come out. I'll pay with my points for the extra time. Splashal Meng family people are really good at sizing up the situation. However, Meng Changjuan, it seems that you are still lacking in this aspect. Strange. Drip now. We can discuss it peacefully. There's no need for. Why would anyone start a fight here? Drip. Strange. Why would anyone start a fight here? Zheng. You are finally out. Those 2 quick, Goen had started calm Manga quarrel Changjuan because of Down and Ilyu. Try to ease the matter with Pei Hen. Pei Hen. Who is he doesn't matter. If you are picking a fight with me, then come and fight me like a man. He's standing up for me. If you are picking on him, keep it in mind that I won't just stand and watch. I must calm down. Right now, I don't even know who this guy is. Who are you? Tell me your name. I am an outer circle disciple of Drizzlecrest, Luo Zhang. Humph. It's quite bold of you to talk so big in front of me for someone without any background. St. Step aside, Luo Zhang. Feeny. Bang. Blav. Wool, damn it. Swoosh. Juan Hulson, you think you can stop my water drops imbued with will of coldness with your measly force of the stars blast? Ugh. Moosh, damn it. TCH. He's so fast. Mengchang Jun TCHT. Trying to catch my blade empty-handed? Grab. SMOH. Grab. Frosty seal. Freeze. Creek. Creek. Stin lye rat, see how are you going to dissolve it this time? Creary bungi olatter. Impossible. I will absolutely not allow myself to lose. Die. Luo Zhang, watch out. Quick, stop him. Bam. Bam. He's going to waste the effort of generations of Pi family over no matter what price I have to pay. Sacred glyph of Chio, what if Brother Pei got seriously injured? What do we do? I can't even believe that you have improved to such level since last time we parted at the Dragon Fort. But I am surprised that you haven't been promoted to Inner Circle yet. Is there anyone in Drizzle Crest trying to thwart you? Brother Meng, you've worried too. No one's thwarting me in Drizzle Crest. I just haven't had the chance to get the promotion to Inner Circle. But the wide competition is about to begin and only Inner Circle disciples can participate. If Brother Luo Zhang were to miss it, it would be such a shame. Thanks for your reminder, Meng Changjuan. Rest assured. I will enter the Inner Circle before the competition starts. Qingyun Dinghu Mountain. Firmament, why have you come in such a hurry? Rattle. Hoof. Purple sky. Guess what I found out? The identity of Luo Zhang from the last major trial. That brat's surname is Luo. Have you 10 Luo Yen from the major trial year's age? The Luo family isn't any big family, yet two peerless geniuses from it made their appearance in a row. That is indeed very interesting. Look into what we did to Luo Yen back then. Knowing his personality, he will never drop this case. We have to nip him in the bud before he really becomes someone. That brat already reached a depth of over meters during his first trial in the abyss of Phantom Fish. There's also Officer Chow, who has made several attempts to get Luo Zhang some rewards. There are countless geniuses in this world, yet how many of them ever got the chance to become someone great? Paragon Indigo, I have already suppressed this matter. I think we must use some heavy-handed measures to thwart him. We happen to have one such opportunity to do so at the moment. I am talking about the wide competition. You're right. When the time comes, all we'll need to do is send some suitable people to hinder Luo Zhang. Hawk platform tack. It's too high. Oh. So high. Moosh. Smack. At best I can only reach meters. Whoosh. Brother Wuxian. Brother Luo Zhang, you are here. Quick, why don't you show us what you can do? Let's see how much you have progressed. Alright, I will give it a try. After this, you'll need to ask a favor from Brother Wuxian. Smack. I tomb. Few good luck, Brother Luo Zhang. Quick. Look. Luo Zhang has come. Luo Zhang is up for the Sparrow Hawk platform. Whoosh, holy shit. His speed fast? How is that possible? He's not human. This speed already so hard to follow with just the naked eyes. Snoosh, I wonder how high will he reach. Maybe he will break the record of that palm print up there. Good so. Whoosh tack. This Luo Zhang is too freakish. He's already reached several dozen meters high with just one jump. This is too hard of a blow to others. With this disparity, how can we live with ourselves? Luo Zhang. He isn't even stepping on the cliff wall? He doesn't need extra force at all? But to ascend the cliff wall you can't rely just on jumping ability. Moosh tack. Swish. Snoosh. Bam, ha ha ha. I knew Brother Luo Zhang could do it. Let's go somewhere else we can talk. He broke the record on his first try. What HES amazing. I feel like he hasn't even given his all. SMSH. The essence of formation. Brother Wuxian, I have something here that needs your help with. Brother Luo Zhang, what is the favor that you were about to ask earlier? However, I hope that you can keep this a secret after I entrusting it to you. What? Every so often. You still have more? There are 55 drops in this cup. Brother Wu Xian. I will be able to provide you with some essence of formation every so often, so we'll have to rely on you to sell them for me. There are 55 drops in this cup. Brother Wu Xian. I will be able to provide you with some essence of formation every so often, so we'll have to rely on you to sell them for me. What? Every so often. You still have more? As for why I asked you for secrecy before, you must have understood now. If your Zhang family were to auction this for a couple of times in the future, I am afraid you will have to face a considerable amount of pressure. Do you think you can withstand it? Rest assured, Brother Luo Zhang. Our family operates under the laws of entrusting for auction, which is designed to protect our patrons. We will entrust 2 independent individuals to deliver notes to the clerk of Fortune Auction Center. Then Fortune Auction Center personnel will pick up the entrusted item for auction at a secret location. With the appearance of much essence/of formation, I am afraid it'll stir up a wave of commotion in the capital. Xianji Pavilion Trussel and Castle the wide competition is about to start. I am in urgent need of a good weapon. After all, my throwing knife is only good for sneak attacks. Mr. Iluo, what do you need this time? Here at Xianji Pavilion, we have just received another bunch of Xian tier weapons. Mr. Iluo, if you are only asking for one sword, then you definitely won't pick from the ordinary ones displayed here. Let me lead you to the second floor. This time I don't need any Xian tier weapons. TM here, the really good stuff of ours all stored on the ND floor. Top. Tap. Tap. These are the upper-grade Ling tier weapons fed by the respected elder refiner Che Daozi during his lifetime. Che Daozi? Here. Take a look. The sword is called 9-layered blade. Shim Sai. It's kind of shame that Che Daozi originally intended to fei a 10-layered sword but failed in the end. If the 10th layer can be added somehow, this sword will be upgraded into a Xian tier weapon. This sword is so heavy. Actually, this sword is the result of 9 swords fused into one. That's why the sword is 100 times heavier than ordinary swords. This sword is called Viridian Ripple. Let me see the other 2 swords, too. The blade of it was fed from the wings of the rank evil beast Golden Cicada. Xing. Anos, Mr. Iluo, what do you think about this Viridian Ripple? It's marvelous. It indeed is a great sword. Though. What about the RD sword? What is it called? As for this third sword, Master Refiner Che Daozi had spent his entire life to fei it with painstaking effort. Share help, however, he was met with an unexpected accident when it's at the final stage before complete. He only left a letter written with his blood. That means this sword is an unfinished work, then why is it displayed here? This sword is very close to completion. If someone can finish the last step of the refining, this sword will definitely become a Xian tier weaponi. By refining you mean infusing the essence of formation into it? Ha ha ha. Directly infusing it with the essence of formation is even better, but it is extremely rare. Normally speaking, even infusing the gist of formation, which is the I want this sword. You want this one? Then please come with me to see the boss. This item isn't for sale, but a gift to a person chosen by fate. Come Renuk K Nook. Didn't the boss of Qianji Pavilion is a woman Oreen? Lome no or Nook. Didn't the boss of Qianji Pavilion is a woman? This is some type of charming technique. Enter the state of self-oblivion. How can this kid's soul be so powerful? In Che Daozi's last letter, he said that if there's any refiner who's capable of refining it into a Xian tier weapon in the future, then this sword will be given to them for free. But they aren't confident about it, then it won't be sold to them no matter what price they may name. I can see that you aren't a refiner and you don't even have any godly flame in your cult burns. Whoosh. You want to test my abilities? Fine, manager, please leave the room for a moment. Bam! Mock your flame. Is it a fire spirit? Fire spirit or not, even I am not sure. But I am very confident in refining the sword into a Cien tier weapon. It requires thousands of years for a fire spirit to come into existence, fine. Perhaps it is fate that led you here. Manager Chi, just give him the sword as a gift. Thank you very much. Although it may not be for the best to give you this sword, after so many years without any refining genius born in the eastern area, I'll just listen to the fate. By doing this, you've almost violated the rules. Rules? It's been so long, yet how many geniuses have appeared so far? I never made a mistake in reading people. With this kid's talents, I am afraid Qingyun won't be able to keep him forever. So that woman has Che Daozi's last letter. I wonder what's their relationship. I have to succeed in the completion of this sword so that the soul of refining Multio. Dipping fire crest lol, I want to borrow your refinement furnace. 17 is the middle of refining. You have to stay away. We are currently at the crucial moment of the final step of refining. Outer circle disciples may not come in. Now, scram. Shit. What is this? He is running out of godly flame. The furnace is going to explode. Brother, hang in there. We can't let the furnace explodes. Relax. Whoosh. Whoosh. You came to our dipping fire crest for refining a Cien tier weapon, right? Even though I, Suhan, am not can still try, tout help you. Whoosh, thank you for your help just now. The white smoke coming out means that we've succeeded. Thank you brother Suhan for the offer, but I only came here to use your refining furnace. I am only going to complete the final step so there won't be any danger of the furnace exploding. Well. Be my guest then. Brother already agreed to help him yet he insisted to do it himself. What is wrong with him? He probably won't even be able to refine it into a lower grade Cien tier weapon. This dark innate energy is quite powerful, but without the essence of formation, how is he gonna complete the refining? Judging by the cultivation level of these people, they won't notice the essence of formation like this. Sizzle. Oslil sizzle. Whoosh. Just like that, you're done? Yep. Then please open the furnace and let us see the result, brother Luozhang. Bing Yanjia, it seems that Ion 17 has refined something extraordinary. What is going on? Come on. Clank. I'll call this sword flowing light. A Cien tier sword. You aren't from Ion 17, who are you? Why are you holding a Cien tier sword? I am Drizzle Crest Outer Circle disciple Luo Zhang and this flowing light sword I am holding was the final product of my earlier refining. All weapons above Ling tier that finished refining within Dipping Fire Crest must be recorded. Come with us now. Tell us the detailed process of how you refined this weapon. Recording is fine but I cannot tell you the refining method. These two instructors are only at innate realm level. You can't stop me. Hee hee, you are just at innate realm level yourself and you are looking down on us? If you don't tell us, I am afraid you won't leave this dipping dire crest alive. I can't believe that as instructors of Qingyun, you would sink so low as to rob people like a pair of bandits. Basic sword technique, cleave. Swish Jin Min, don't show any mercy. Whoosh whoosh. Purple Dragon Sun Piercer. Fierce Wraith Sky Devour ER. Fierce Wraith Sky Devour ER. Slee Uppercut Stroke. Bang. Suspend Shaun Sword. Sushi On. Burst Slash. Mang. Ugh stop. The sword why did stop? Whoosh Screaming Wraith Slash. Rumbles I didn't kill him and I won't kill you either. Besides, AAA ah. Do you really think that you can get away? But you better keep an eye on your disciples and be quiet about this matter. Do you understand? I spared your lives only because you're our instructors of Qingyun. We swear. Well, do what you. Big Dipper Sword Spark Platform. The essence of formation from last time was sold for a surprising K-square crystal. With Brother Wu Xian to help me, I won't have to worry about cultivation resources in the future. Okay. You can go now. May I exchange all of this for a reservation at the Big Dipper Sword Spark Platform? The Sword Spark Platform doesn't need reservations, but you may need to wait in line. I didn't. It's like people in this line? The Sirenji of those in line here? This line is for entering the TH level and above of the Sword Spark Platform. If you can't handle it, just line up on the other sides. Tip-tap. Swish. There are more than just illusions in the platform and you might get injured. You do know that, right? I am at innate realm level and I just barely qualify for taking the TH level of the platform. Yeah, I get it, but I still want to give it. Dragon and is a middle grade Ling tier weapon. A very beautiful sword. I am wondering, how do you actually cultivate on the platform? Luo Zheng. You see the images here? After the illusion field activates, energy rays will release from stored spirit stones and shoot towards the crystal balls, then you will use your sword to deflect the rays. However, if your sword is mediocre in quality, I am afraid that just a single energy ray will shatter your sword. Now, draw out your sword. This S. Your sword is of Xian tier. It has started. He's only at innate realm level yet he's wielding a Xian tier sword. He'll let you know that the sword isn't the most important. It's the welder that matters most. Snoosh boom. Shush. Basic sword technique? More energy rays are Kong. Be careful. Rumble. He deserves the title of a swordsman. His state of mind recovers very quickly. Swish. IMSH. One more hit, and my crystal ball will shatter completely. But I have already surpassed my best score so far. I am afraid I won't be able to keep up with the next wave. Right. I also want to know how far will my limits go. Crack, how do you know that if you haven't tried? Only by giving it your all will you find the true way of the sword. The ST wave is coming. Keep it up. Yeah. Let's do this. Kaboom. Swin. Flashback. How do you know that if you haven't tried? Only by giving it your all will you find the true way of the sword. Bam. THUO. Yeah, I've even beat my record. Unbelievable. Another wave is coming. You've worked hard, not bad. Whoosh whoosh, I want to see how long this kid can hold on. He really is amazing. Shatter. Inko Ankat KMIS need Joby deflected with the will of sword, not just the sword itself. The will of sword, how can I improve TCH? Hey, the energy rays are coming. Aren't you going to do something about them? Bam. Bang wooch snoosh ha? Is the TH wave the end of it? Ding ding ding. That sound means he just meditated a little and had an epiphany. Is this Luo Zhang really a human? For the TH level, the 100th wave is the end of it. But there aren't many who can actually make it through 100 waves. Someone has passed the TH wave? Who beat the TH wave just now? It's him. Uppercut stroke suspension sword Zhao Zhao, was it you? That's unbelievable. What's he doing now? He must be having an epiphany. Burst / blocking sword. This is definitely not the basic sword technique. Or perhaps I should say, how long has he been sitting there? This is the ultimate basic sword technique that never existed before and will never be surpassed. Not too long. He's been like that right after he finished the no ER. How long he's going to stay like that? Luo Zhang, there are still people waiting in line out there. This is the Will of Warding sword. He's just a freshman, how could he learn it so fast? This S. Will of Sword in Wisps? Interesting. Who has made the epiphany of this level? I think I saw someone in a white robe? Outer Circle? You must have seen it wrong. Brother Luo Zhang. Hua Tian Ming. Long time no see. This kid, he even knows Hua Tianming? I didn't know that you've began to wield a sword and has learnt the Will of Sword. I hope I get a chance to spar with you in all crests competition. I heard someone made it to the TH wave. It was Luo Zhang, right? Yes. He's also had an epiphany. Yeah, we will get that chance. But now I have to find Instructor Su and join the inner circle. Later. He is growing at an unbelievable rate. Instructor Su. I have finally found you. You? Are you troubled by something? No. Not really. Since you are here looking for me, you must be thinking about joining the inner circle. You want to take part in the All Crests competition, right? Instructor Su. You really know. There will exams for entering the inner circle. I'll arrange them for you tomorrow. However, US Drizzle Crest will only have 7. You must fight on your own to make it to the. Alright, just wait and see what I can do tomorrow. With his current strength, he's able to challenge an 8 realm level despite the gap and make it to the. Maybe he can even make it into the Cloud Hall in due time and help me get out of the political mess of the royal court. But that will be late. The crowned prince is ascending to the. The next day you'll all enter the illusion field. Different levels will get different difficulties and different points. The test begins now. The 10 people with the highest points will make it into the inner circle. Whoosh whoosh, the top 7 will be a candidate to compete in the All Crests competition. Whoosh. The test begins now. Hee Wang Shufeng, I heard that Luo Zhang is aiming for the top 7. Are you nervous? There is nothing to be nervous about. Even though I barely made it into. Next, Luo Zhang. Whoosh. Zhao Shuatian, points. He went in. How many points do you think he's going to get? If Luo Zhang really made it to the top 7, then he's going to take my place. Whoosh. Half an 8 layer? Swish. Whoosh. Was that all? There are 20 innate realm level enemies. Clank. Rumble. A massive burst slash. Moosh. WOOSHT. I wonder what the next wave is going to be. Innate realm level? What a surprise. There are 10 innate realm full level enemies. He is fighting against innate realm full level enemies. How is he even able to fight? He's so strong. He can even last thing being under the attack from 10 innate realm full level enemies? The speed of his growth is astonishing. He'll definitely achieve something remarkable in this year's All Crests competition. As expected from my hand-picked disciple. It's such a shame that I won't be here to see his rank in the All Crests competition. Instructor Su? It's over. Instructor Su? It's over. I wonder how is the fight for the crown in Fantian Palace going now? It's time to leave Qingyun. Luo Zheng. Whoa! That's even higher than Zhuo Yun's score. Brother Luo Zhang will bring glory to our Drizzle Crest. Soul Heaven Crest and Blackrock Crest won't dare to look down on us anymore. Brother Luo Zhang will be just like Luo Yan. Hellshock everyone in Tuesday AI 55,000 points. Number 1 of the inner circle. Yen. Drizzle Crest inner circle. Congratulations! From now on you're an inner circle disciple. This your room. Instructor Su left without a word after the inner circle test. Could there be something big happening at the Fenshin Palace? I need to train harder and do well in the All Crests competition. I must enter the Cloud Hall so I can save Yen and repay Instructor Su for all she's done for me. Demons on. Whoosh. Rustle, 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 rustle. Woodsa. Swish, swish. Swishy. Up and go. Boom. Whoosh, whoosh, what happened? How terrifying. What kind of training did he do to make the sturdy special wall collapse? Whoosh, whoosh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention when I was practicing. N. Brother Luo Zhang. Brother Lin Gung. Long time no see. Brother Zhuayun asked you to come and meet him. It's about the All Crests competition. You're already the number 1 of the inner circle. Now our Drizzle Crest needs to work ether to compete against the others. Come on. Let's go. I am only number 1 in the test scores. People can still ask for an arena challenge. I am not going to fight one, am I? There's a huge difference between the inner and outer circle. What you did was very surprising and some people are a little jealous. But Brother Zhuayun isn't like that. He wouldn't do such a thing. Brother, I don't think that you won't stand a chance against Luo Zhang. You are the legit number 1 of our inner circle. And now we even invited that kid over to talk about the All Crests competition. A newcomer that just advanced to the inner circle. Who does he think he is to sit with us? Alright. There's no need to say more. The most important thing right now is the All Crests competition. Luo Zhang has outstanding talent and he will help us gain more support from Qingyun. This is a good thing. You must be Brother Luo Zhang. This is our first time meeting. I am Zhuayun. Knock knock. Come in. Creak. A pleasure to finally meet you, Brother Zhuayun. Have a seat. What is there to explain? The other peaks are strong and have so many slots for candidates. We won't even last longer a day anyway. Martial artists always give it their all no matter what. Even though our Drizzle peak isn't strong, we can't give up on ourselves even before the competition begins. How can we Aave? Congrats on making it into the inner circle. Brother Luo Zhang. Since this is the first time Brother Luo Zhang ever participates in All Crests competition, I am going to explain it to you. I want to know how strong are the competitors in All Crests competition? In the All Crests competition, all crests will participate. Each peak will send a other than different number of that, there are candidates. Also special candidates of personal apprentices. During almost every All Crests competitions, all of the top 10 end up to be them. For the disciples from the crests, they are basically competing for the top. As for US Drizzle Crest disciples, it's considered good work if we even make it to the top. Top? Do you think you can make it? Brother Zhuayun? To speak the truth, I don't feel confident about that. You are at an 8 realm full level yet you can't even make it to the top? That depends. Soul Heaven Crest has selected more than candidates and the weakest of them are at an 8 realm full level. If we're unlucky and got into the same group with them, then. Yen ER was ND back then. How strong can they be? Brother Zhuayun, besides rearranging the ranks of the crests based on the result of the All Crests competition, are there any other rewards? The awards of All Crests competition are quite attractive. The first place will get an elixir of pure void. After entering Enlightened Realm, you have to rely on this elixir of pure void to make any more breakthrough. And the top 3 will also be granted the opportunity to walk the Qingyun Road and have the chance of entering the Cloud Hall. The Cloud Hall? Even the emperor of the Fenchen dynasty was an ordinary disciple of Cloud Hall. If I can enter the Cloud Hall, then I can help Instructor Su. Luo Zhang, could it be that you are thinking about entering the Cloud Hall? What? Can't I do that? Just do your best. We're only aiming for the top anyway. That's all for now. Yen managed to lead Jade Maiden Crest to the ND place all on her own. How can I lose to her? The cosmos is so vast. I still. 3. Eve been up for too long. I guess I am getting dizzy. What's this? Whoosh. This. The sun. Crackle. Fiji yid burning fiercely. I've only scratched the surface of the vision of cosmos. With my current power, visualizing the sun is still bit of a stretch. Eve only scratched the surface of the vision of cosmos. With my current power, visualizing the sun is still bit of a stretch. Let's try the M. It's heading toward me? The stars are colliding? Rust Lou Russell. Knock. Knock. Brother Luo Zhang, today is the first day of the All Crests competition. Come with us now. Lyle. Instructor Su has taken her leave, so will be in charge of this year's All Crests competition for Drizzle Crest. He, Brother 1. How many disciples is Drizzle Crest sending this time? How many? Our Drizzle Crest only cares about the quality, not the quantity. Quality rather than quantity? Ha, you Drizzle Crest really got no one this time? There is even a kid at innate realm level. What are you laughing about? Even though Luo Zhang is only at innate realm level, his inner circle test score was 1000. You mean he passed the surrounding attack of 10 innate realm full level enemies? He's the number 1 of US Drizzle Crest's inner circle. None of you have the right to laugh at him. Ha! Quit bluffing. I'd like to see what is he gonna do to live it up to your wild stories. The presence of this person is subdued but powerful. He's so strong. Who is he? Could he be the master of Qingyun? I now announce that the Qingyun's Triennial All Crests competition now begins. Shi Jingtian, Master of Qingyun. Swish. Instructor 1. Who are our opponents? See for yourself. It's good for you to learn about your own opponent first. They are all from the top 10 crests. It seems US Drizzle Crest is nothing but a stepping stone for. Your opponent is Zhou Tong. He's born with superhuman strength and he's at innate realm level, but he's proven to be equivalent to one at full innate realm level. Brother Luo Zhang, you have to be careful. Brother Luo Zhang. Nah. My opponent is He Ming from Nineshang Crest. How about you, Brother Zuoyun? Do you think you can win against your opponent? Who's at innate realm full level and also in formationist? First group of disciples, enter the arena. Is that right? He really is just at innate realm level. Remember Wang Yun from years ago? He was just like this guy, yet he made it into the, we shouldn't take him so lightly. How come there's an innate realm level kid? Bullshit. Who do you think Wang Yun was? He was a personal apprentice and exceptional talented. This kid is just from. Elder Su, what's this? How come Drizzle Crest sent an innate realm level kid? This. Maybe it's because his skills are pretty good. Jotong Titan Spirit Crest innate realm level I am so lucky. I didn't expect that my first round opponent would be some guy at innate realm level. The rules for all crests competition are so unfair. I worked my ass off to be a candidate in the competition back at Titan Spirit Crest. Save your insults for when you beat me. Yet you're only at an 8 realm level and you are out here fighting and representing Drizzle Crest? I say the Drizzle Peak should be removed from the crests. Sinking Marsh Attack. HISO what? His cultivators at Enlightened Realm can fly and this Sinking Marsh Attack will be useless to them, but Luo Zhang is only at an 8 realm level. If he can't move, wouldn't he be a sitting duck? The hopes of Drizzle Crest now rest on Zuiyun's and your shoulders. Hiss. I can't move? We've won. Sush. I don't believe it. Friends thrash. Dang. He's born with superhuman strength. How can this be? This kid is born with superhuman strength too. His innate strength is stronger than Zhou Tong's. This Luo Zhang. Thud Thuo. My god. That pair of bronze hammers is an upper-grade Xian tier weapon. Is Luo Zhang's body even tougher than it? Just as I thought. I wonder where does this kid come from? His body tough. I'd like to drill a hole or two in him to see what he's made of. Brother Pei, do you see that kid getting beaten in the arena? What do you think of his defense comparing to yours? He's probably practiced a quite special body refining technique. However, US cultivators in the eastern area will mostly rely on innate energy eventually. He's putting his effort in the wrong direction. My body isn't as tough as his, but he's still not a threat. This is bad. I have to finish this brat. Otherwise, not only will I lose the match, I will also lose this expensive weapon. Rolling Thunder Hammer. Bam. I can't pull it? Ha, this Earth Spirit armor could block a powered strike from an Enlightened Realm cultivator. What if you have superhuman strength? Without the help of innate energy, it's impossible to break my armor. It can block a strike of Enlightened Realm? Snap. Russell Burst Slashy. Russell, he can still increase his power? How is this possible, Nam? He can still increase his power? How is this possible? Referee. He's too scary. Drizzle Crest Luo Zhang wins. Stop, he's monster. I concede. That was close. Luckily this guy is not ruthless and stopped. Luo Zhang, well done. Tian Yuar Ecosian Crest Innate Realm Full Level Instructor Wang, don't worry. I am certain I can finish him within breaths. Incake many Vocilio born with great strength, but none of them had made any great achievements. Tian Yu, you're also matched against Luo Zhang. Don't let me down. Second round. Contestants please enter. Instructor 1, why are you so worried? Zuiyun's opponent, Himing, is also at innate realm FYLL level. Besides, he is also a formationist. Formationists can send pressure to souls continuously and they can use strange formations. Once the formation is finished, IT will widen the power gap dramatically between the two. So this is the soul pressure of a formationist? Begin. Formation of murderous black fog. Zuiyun is wielding a spear? I didn't know that. This brat hit it well. Teacher 1, don't be Zuiyun is using his trump card right away, meaning that Heiming's formation. Bang! Whoosh whoosh whoosh, damn. I fell into his trap. This black flag isn't a formation flag. He just used. Trying to destroy my formation flags? Dream on. Russell. WOSH WOSH WOSH. SWOH. SWSH. Moosh. Within my illusion field, you are unable to tell illusions from reality. There's nothing you can do to resist me anymore. Slash. Grab TSK. Moses SUSH. Wish. This guy shouldn't be able to recognize my illusions. He has sensed my killing intent. You have a great sense, but what will you do this time? Halt. Russell. Rod strike of heaven. Bam. TCH. Smush. Being matched against a formationist is such a bad luck. Zhuo Yun should just surrender. Why do you have to keep fighting? Snap. 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 Zhuo Yun has the heart of a true cultivator. He won't give up until he's completely lost the ability of fighting. Otherwise he'll use every last bit of his power to uphold his honor of a cultivator. Ha! Enough! We admit defeat. Drizzle Crest disciple Zhuo Yun has conceded this. Bam! You, kid, you're a disciple from Nine's Hang Crest, right? What are you trying to say, Instructor Nine Zhang Crest Instru CTR? Grandma Hua Hei Ming has won. That's not in the rules, right? You can't concede for him. He. Let's see if I can threaten him. I have to save Zhuo Yun's life. Yeah. I am from Nine's Hang Crest. So what? No thee done. Hey Ming. But next time you don't have to try so hard. Those trash from Drizzle Peak isn't worthy enough for you to use the illusion crystal. Instructor 1. Let him eat this. Humph. What? The only innate realm full-level disciple that the crest in the last place could afford was easily destroyed by US Ninjang Crest's disciple. Are you guys not trash or what? Humph. That's a rank 5 elixir. I didn't expect Luo Zheng to be this rich. I am sorry, Instructor 1. I am too weak. No worries, Zhuo Yun. Just relax and let your injuries recover. Our Drizzle Peak is always in the last place. Losing this battle won't change anything, we are still ranked anyway. It's not like we will drop further to the TH place. Sigh. With injuries like this, I am afraid that I won't be able to participate in any more battles later. Brother Luo Zheng. Third round contestants. Please enter. ITS all on you now. It's Tion FR Solol CRA. Rest assured, Zhuo Yun. You'll make the disciples from Nine's Hang Crest pay for what they've done. It's Hua Tianming from Soul Heaven Crest. Wow. We get to see him fighting in the competition so early. We got lucky. Such a shame that he's not a personal apprentice despite his exceptional skills. He still needs fight his way up from qualifying round. Tap. Even though he was born in a common family, he was able to reach innate realm full level at the age of. He has also learned the will of sword. He's even defeated an enlightened realm cultivator before. His talent is truly incredible. See Tian Ming Brothers' true power. If you're matched with him, it is best to choose conceding. Okay. I understand. Begin. I am Zhuge Xiu from the prominent family Zhuge, innate realm full level. Draw your sword, Hua Tianming. Innate realm full L level Ragi NGSKY Crest Zhuge XAUTO deal with you, I won't need TO draw my sword. If you want draw your sword, then I'll make you. Special move Triple Lords of Absolute Annihilation. IZZLE. Bam. Ugh. I. Concede. Thud slash. Soul Heaven Crest Hua Tianming wins. Wow. That was amazing. He's really made common people like us proud. Come on, he's a genius after all. The preliminary round has ended. The qualifying round now begins. Drizzle Crest Luo Zhang vs Ricasian Crest Tian Yu. I didn't think the Drizzle Peak would be eliminated this quickly. There's only Luo Zhan left. Brother Tianming. I can't wait to have a match with you. You. 3 moves. I'll beat this guy in 3 moves. 3 moves? If you haven't defeated me in 3 moves, will you surrender? Well, see about it in the arena. Draw your weapon. Whether you use a weapon or not, they'll still beat you in. Are you still going to hide your 3 moves? Trump card even now? Weapon. My fists are my weapon. Razors of. I know you're trying to get into my head, but I'll give you this chance. After 3 moves, if you're still standing, then I'll surrender. Right. As expected from the top inner circle disciple of Ricasian Crest. Such confidence. I.O. SWSH. SMSH. This move won't be much of a threat to me. I didn't expect you to dodge that. Try and dodge this. Rumble Razor Storm of the Godly Windkill. Rumble. Moosh. Blast. TSK. His fist is so hard. No. He must be using some kind of trick. TSK. That leaves you only have 1 more chance. That's 2 moves. This. Nice. Luo Zhang. Go Luo Zhang. Destroy that Tian Yu bastard. He's already lost his spirit. If he can't take you out with this one last move, then he loses. Looks like I have to lose my trump card now. The Mad Demon. It's the will of Blade. But there's so little of it. It's the will of Blade. Guing Un, Rumble. Huff huff huff, you have lost. New York, huff huff huff. Eve lost? You're joking. Ha? I'll let you have a taste of my real power. How can you be fretful? Didn't you say you'd surrender if you couldn't beat me in 3 moves? There's no going back on your word. Get out of the arena. Tian Yu, that's already 3 moves. You've lost, surrender. Look, you made the promise of 3 moves on your own. Tian Yu, screw that 3 moves promise. All you have to treat each match of the All Crests competition seriously. Are you guys going to fulfill your promise or not? Hee hee, people from Ricasian Crest are so shameless. They should change their name to Shameless Crest instead. Who are you calling shameless? You are the shameless one. How dare you call people names when you Drizzle Crest is in the last place? What's going on? I think it's about that 3 moves promise earlier. Silence. My instructor is right. This All Crests competition is too important for me. How can I surrender for such a trivial matter? Here I come, Luo Zhang. Trivial matter? Making promises is just a trivial matter to you, so you can go back on it any time? That's your 4th move. Shut up. Now the 5th. 6th. 56th. NIY 80. 20th. NIY NIH. That's the 100th move. Eve given you 100 chances, but you can't even land a single scratch on me. I only need 1 move. However, to defeat you. Bam arg. I concede. TSK. I conceal, Drizzle Crest Luo Zhang wins. Brother Luo Zhang's potential and growing speed is unbelievable. I am looking forward to our match. Luo Zhang, you are so cool. For people who want keep their promises, you have to teach him a good lesson like that. Waiting for next match. This year's all-peak competition is really full of surprises. Too bad our Drizzle Crest disciples aren't doing so well so far. Yeah. There are almost no victories, now only Luo Zhang is qualified for the next round. Drizzle Crest Luo Zhang vs Nineshang Crest Haiming. If it's not looking good, then surrender. Don't push yourself too hard. Remember to learn from Zhuo Yun's lesson. Rest assured. Ha? So it's another disciple from Drizzle Crest? Concede? Lu Yun should have been your Drizzle Crest's ACE disciple and you've seen how he ended up. If you are scared, you can concede right now. I am intrigued to know what makes you think that you can make me concede. What if you know a trick or two? Enhancement of the body will reach as far as it can go at marrow refinement layer. Your physical power is nothing. Ha! Haiming Nineshang Crest innate realm full. Sush. Tap. Expand. Whoosh ha? I have a bad feeling about this flag. Jump whoosh whoosh. Is this some kind of illusion formation? I will break your flag. Let's see what can you do without it. Hee. This flag of mine is an upper grade Ling tier weapon. The name is Star Shifting Flag. How can it be destroyed by you? Bam. You think I can't destroy it? Bam clatter. Crack what? Bang. Lin Bing clank. How dare you destroy my Ling tier weapon? I will destroy you. Zaiqian Jindo Lai Jieja. Clank. Killing formation of heavenly fire. Go. Snap. It's killing formation of heavenly fire. I never would have Qingyun Paragon Soaring Sun formationist. I never would have thought that one of Ningjang Crest's inner circle disciples is able to use the killing formation of heavenly fire. You are faltering US, Paragon Soaring Sun. Haiming does indeed have the ability, but the power of his formation is still on a completely different level. COA mainly Gram Manhwa. This time you came prepared. To use the killing formation of heavenly fire at innate realm full level. If he keeps growing, I am afraid he will become the #1 formationist of Qingyun in the future. I was planning to use the killing formation of heavenly fire against those personal apprentices. But now. Snoosh Painty E Braden H Rumble. Haiming is not using just an ordinary formation, that's a killing formation. He can destroy Luo Zhang so long as he's within the illusion formationi psi. Why disciples of US Drizzle Crest have to keep running into Haiming? HTTETIT, de Fabian Aries J. V Burst. Ming. Luo Zhang. What I like to see the most is people's faces filled with pain. Let me slowly burn you down inch by inch. If these are all illusions, then is Haiming also an illusion? Burn. Burn. Swoosh. Poof. If these are all illusions, then is Haiming also an illusion? The power of this killing formation is so strong. I was planning to quickly pass through the round robin with only physical strength. It seems like I had underestimated other Crest's disciples. They are just golems. Let's to break them. Ha ha ha, Luo Zhang, these golems are from my imagination. No way. Why are these golems so hot? I imagine that they are made of meteorites from the sky. Let's see how are you going to deal with Tumomo diet. Blast. Fuck it. These golems are infused with Haiming's soul. Clatter. So that's how it is. I am gonna destroy all of the golems. Blast. Flame of the meteorite, burn everything down in my name. Not even the disciples who just entered enlightened realm can break my killing formation of heavenly fire. HPMH. It's enough that you managed to destroy of my golems. Not to mention you are merely at innate realm level. Burn. Burn. I am gonna burn you into ashes. Bernie. Whoosh Burnson whoosh. It's impossible. I don't believe my fire doesn't have any effect on you. Where is the fire? Golems. Charge. This meteor fire is strong indeed, but its purity is far less than the earthcore fire and the sacred fire of Ghoul. My body only released some of the golden characters to shield the fire but did not absorb the fire. Blast! Blast! There's no way that I can't burn you down with my fire. If he reached innate realm full level later, he will be way stronger than me. I did it! Who would have thought that to beat an innate realm level nobody I even needed to detonate my holy fire of meteorite? You've been the only one attacking this entire time. Now it's my turn. Even if this is a challenge across the level gap, this gap is too great. Don't tell me that he had already broken through to Enlightened Realm but somehow compressed his cultivation? Die. Illusion of 100 warriors. That's not possible. That couldn't have gotten past the examiners. He's a monster. SW Shu. Stop him. Noosh whoosh. Rumble. Rumble. Bam patow. All Crest's competition was supposed to be a spar. Although I couldn't defeat He Ming, I shouldn't have gotten too injured to participate the further competition. To win. Otherwise I will have to forever bear this mental trauma. To be able to receive teachings from AA Paragon, He Ming is truly a fortunate young man. Not bad. I'll watch his performance a little more. If He Ming can get into the top, I could consider having him as my personal apprentice. However, He Ming has been solely focused on formation techniques. His martial arts are subpar. I hope the Immortal won't give him a cold holder because of this. Don't worry. He can improve what he lacks later, but the talent in formation is determined at birth. If He Ming really possesses great potential, then naturally I wouldn't let him go. Let's just watch the fight. According to my judgment, He Ming could win this with ease. The light screen of the formation is fading. Ha! I admit. Ah! Punch! Luo Zhang, how dare you hit me? The battle is already over. That? But you did not surrender nor did you lose consciousness, so how is it over? I admit. Splash. That Luo Zhang is too brutal. He won't even give He Ming a chance to surrender. Good, beat him. He got what he deserves. Were you not watching the competition? Look at how He Ming treated Zui Yun earlier. Luo Zhen. Thank you. Luo Zhen. Thank you. Bam. Luo Zhen. He Ming has already lost. You should stop. Why are you telling to stop? That's enough. He is a disciple from US Ninsang Crest. So what? Are you saying that disciples from Ninsang Crest are more precious than US from Drizzle Crest? That we deserve to get beaten for no reason? You've angered US Ninsang Crest, aren't you afraid of the stronger disciples from our crest? When He Ming was beating Zui Yun in the same way, why didn't I hear you calling He Ming to stop? Are you not scared that we will return to you tenfolds the pain that He Ming suffered? Really? Kill Crest Luo Zhang wins. Sure. I'll be waiting. I want to see how you guys from the Ninsang Crest are gonna return this pain to me. Though. Drizzle Crest beat all those crests. They are nothing but bullies. We've finally won against He Ming. Up until now, I could never tell how much potential Luo Zhang truly has. Maybe he could get the first place. Who knows? Maybe Luo Zhang will be like Luo Yan and bring glory to the Drizzle Crest. There are so many geniuses this year. It's hard to tell for Luo Zhang since he hasn't faced an enlightened realm opponent yet. I don't think Hua Tianming could win this time. Yu Qi is an enlightened realm candidate from Emerald Crest after all. Soul Heaven Crest Hua Tianming vs Emerald Crest Yu Qi. Yuchi Emerald Crest Enlightened Realm Hua Tianming Soul Heaven Crest Innate Realm Full Level. You still won't draw your sword? You are not worthy enough for me to draw my sword. Right. Borthorhua won't need to draw his sword for someone like Yuchi. I think he will only draw his sword when facing disciples ranked above. Fuck. This Hua Tianming is crazy. Soul Heaven Crest has only been the #1 crest for this year. IT was always US Emerald Crest before. We will show them what's a veteran #1 crest like. Worthy or not, we will know that after we fight. Keep it in mind that I won't go easy on you just because you haven't drawn your sword. During a battle, it's natural to use your full strength. I won't unsheath my sword, it's because there are many disciples who are stronger than you. My sword is saved for them. Bang! Cloud Dragon Thrust. Snap. Whoosh dodge. Do you think that my Cloud Dragon Thrust can be dodged that easily? Hua Tianming is going to lose. No matter what kind of footwork he uses, he won't be able to dodge that. Let him get it for being so arrogant. Sudash. That's swordsman's footwork. Hua Tianming has fully learned the swordsman's footwork. That means his understanding of the will of sword is also quite profound. Brother Tianming, this time I can understand your footwork. Snap. Snap emo. Clank. Clank clank. TCH. Snoosh. Moosh. Moosh. What is Luo Zhang doing? Why is he walking around? His walking pattern. That's Hua Tianming's footwork? But, hasn't he just started wielding a sword? Rumble. It looks like this match is going to be over S. Cloud Dragon Shadow Killing Strike. HISO Blast. Whoosh whoosh. That was my strongest. But I can't do anything if I can't tell where Hua Tianming is. Press. I surrender. I will have to try the swordsman's footwork out in an actual combat. Soul Heaven Crest Hua Tianming wins. He didn't even unsheath his sword fighting against Yuchi. I wonder what is Hua Tianming's trump card. Hua Tianming might even win against personal apprentices. This year's Inner Circle disciples are quite strong. Drizzle Crest Luo Zhang vs Ragingski Crest Zhuge 11. What a tough luck. Except for Hua Tianming, none of the innate realm full-level disciples have won against an enlightened realm opponent. Don't fret. It's just Hua Tianming. He won't be a threat to US personal alright. I'd like to see what can this little mouse at innate realm level can do. How will he withstand the power of enlightened realm? Humph. Luo Zhen. Zhuge 11 Ragingski Crest Enlightened Realm. Quit your yapping. If you want to fight, then fight. If not, then surrender now and get lost. It's not the first time that I hear this name from Zhuge family. Since you are so unlucky to cross path with me today, listen up. Fine. I'll show you the difference between enlightened realm and innate realm. Whoosh whoosh ha? This brat also knows swordsman's footwork? Not at all. He just has the look of it. It's nothing but a clumsy imitation. Luo Zhang actually copying my footwork? Luo Zhen has just learned the will of sword, yet he can already use swordsman's footwork. Elder Su, you also notice that something is off? His talent. In this all crests competition, how far do you think he can go? Just now, master, you haven't seen it, but I have. This Luo Zhan was imitating Hua Tianming's footwork outside the arena. His ability of learning is quite surprising. Even though he was very talented, it's a shame that he is still only at innate realm level. Defeating Zhuge 11 is too difficult for him. Opinion is different from yours. I think that this kid will at least make it. Mush mush mdush top? That means that he has to defeat personal apprentices. Rumble. So what if he copied Hua Tianming? Swordsman's footwork isn't something Hua Tianming invented. Even though his skill is far from Hua Tianming's, to be able to dodge Zhuge Yi's attacks, there aren't many in Xingyan who can do the same. Except for running, what else can you do? You are not suitable to be called a cultivator. Nish. TCH. Smush. Swordsman's footwork is getting better. Humph, do you really think I can't deal with you if you keep running? To cultivate 2 flows of innate energy. This Zhuge Zai's body is unusual. She has 2 energy cores. I am afraid she is about to use a killer move. Wells, don't worry, and oh brother Lat, Jen will find a way out. Let's settle this once and for all, both new and old drudges. Twin cyclones of chaos. Swish rumble. Rumble. Twin cyclones of chaos don't have any blind spots. You will be under attack on as you stay in the arena. I'd like to see how are you going to dodge this. Swish. Ryup. Run, why should I run? Keep running. Ha. Let me see how can you run now. My body is becoming lighter, it's about time. Float swish. Only enlightened realm cultivators can fly, so how can he possibly fly? Wind blowing him up? How is that possible? He is not a kite. That's not right, it seems like the wind is blowing him up. He is relying on his speed. In the same direction and at the same speed as the wind so that he can fly along. No wonder even Zhuge foam has fallen in his hands. I am afraid the eyes of the cyclones will change if I reverse the wind's direction. But, right now, I will take my bet against him. SISH. I have never tried something as difficult as finding the new eye. Snap. Blee. Why isn't Luo Zhang surrendering? Arg, it's okay to lose a match or 2 during the round robin. It's unwise to fight till death. So there's nowhere to hide? Actually, you only need to be qualified in the end. Some of the disciples, in order to hide their true strength, they even choose to surrender. Want to reach the pinnacle of martial arts, I can't turn away from difficulties and find shortcuts. Whoosh TSK. Whoosh. I won't admit defeat, that would destroy my way of martial arts. Whoosh, it seems that Zhuge Zai's Chaos Cyclone isn't that strong? I think my body is be able to withstand it. X, Luo Zhen. Surrender now. It's more important to save your own life. Poof. Poof. Rustle. Wood whoosh. You. Brother Pei, it seems that even your golden bell isn't a match for Luo Zhang's body and toughness. Things are getting more and more interesting. I have poked a few holes in his body. His body. It's unknown how he's been refining it. But as tough as he, I am afraid even you sister Mo wouldn't be able to poke holes in it. I haven't even fought him yet. How can you say I can't? I can destroy a trash like Zhuge 11 in a blink of an eye. This is bad, the cyclone's eyes are in disorder. Ugh. Burst. Damn it. Aw Thuti, what do I do? Should I dodge the wind blade or Luo Zhang's fist? TCH. Hiss. Rumble bam. Drizzle Crest disciple Luo Zhang wins. Well done. Luo Zhang. You've actually defeated Zhuge 11. That's incredible. Drizzle Crest disciple Luo Zhang wins. Getting into the top of the Qingyun list at innate realm level, isn't that something? The day Luo Zhang steps into enlightened realm, not only will he claim the first place, he might also be able to help Instructor Su to resolve her predicament? Maybe in the next all-crest competition. Instructor 1. Betting center. So what if Luo Zhang defeated Zhuge 11? Zhuge 11 is not known for one-on-one anyway. Luo Zhang has been relying on his strength and body. Maybe that's because he learned some special techniques out of luck, but that has nothing to do with actual talent. Hua Tianming pays say no more. Luo Zhang is definitely stronger. Luo Zhang pays inside Ninesang Crest. Come on, Zhao Zhao, what do you know about them? Do you even know that Hua Tianming already has an adequate understanding of the will of sword? He has even used his full strength yet. He hasn't even unsheathed his sword. Hua Tianming pays. You think that I haven't? Eve already bet everything on Luo Zhang from the beginning and it's already times over now. Do you dare bet everything on Hua Tianming? Discussion. So what? Hasn't Luo Zhang also been hiding his true strength? If you are that certain that Luo Zhang will win, then be a man and bet everything you have on him. Good luck, Luo Zhang. I like to gamble, but the times I lost is more than I won these past years. For every match from now on, I will bet everything I have on you. Commotion, commotion. The qualifying round is now over. There are people who have remained all victories so far. Among them, only you and Hua Tianming are at innate realm. The rest are all at enlightened realm. I am afraid that the competition next is going to be tough. If you really can't handle it, just surrender. Luo Zhang's winning streak should end here. Zhou Dan is ranked around on the Qingyun list. I will immediately go and bet on Zhou Dan. But the winning amount is a bit too low. Instructor 1, don't worry. I know my limits. The second qualifying round starts. The first. Drizzle Crest Luo Zhang vs Ninesang Crest Zhou Dan. Earlier you injured their fellow disciple He Ming. Ninesang Crest must borne a grudge against you and they won't let it go easily. I am afraid that Zhou Dan will fight you to death. Instructor 1. No matter who am I fighting against, I will give it my all and never back down. Tap. I am sorry, Luo Zhang, I should have had more faith in you. You should surrender. Zhou Dan Ninesang Crest Enlightened Realm. I am from Ninesang Crest and my instructor has been treating me really well. Since you've beaten up He Ming pretty bad. She told me to make it even in this match. Why are you telling me this? It's because I also think it's He Ming's fault. You weren't at fault for taking revenge for a fellow disciple. Brother Zhou Dan, you are not tainted by your environment. I really admire you for that. But the victor is not yet determined. Even if I am to lose, you can still leave me a moment to breathe and surrender. If so, are you going to take revenge for He Ming as well? What you said is not wrong, but I am not willing to take your life. I never thought of such a way out. If you want it like let at, start. Innate energy is turning into ink? Incredible. But I am not using my innate energy unless it's my last resort. Russell. Seriously? I can't move, I am sealed. Defense Russell IH. I already activated all the dragon scales, but I am still unable to push it for even an inch. Again. Bam. Ram. SISH. This skill of mine is called the Defense Glyph of 5. No matter how strong your attack is, it will only break after being attacked 5 times. As for the seal character on your left hand, it is a skill called the Glyph of Seal. It can seal one's strength and innate energy. For now, you won't be able to move your left hand. This Zhou Dan. He's actually explaining his skills to his opponent. Even if you can't break the seal, it will undo itself after an hour's. Can't break it? SMIH Russell Snap. Hows. Has. Nice trick, I boasted too much. Indeed, I underestimated you. However, just breaking my seal is not enough. Take this. Go. SFX, kill. Brother Luo Zhang, be careful. This glyph of kill is overwhelmingly powerful. You have to handle it carefully. So that's why I couldn't sense any killing intent from Zhou Dan. All of the killing intent was concentrated into this glyph of kill. Bang! Auric. Swoosh just now, I could feel it. That glyph of kill has more than just energy, this skill of Jodan is so scary. Luo Zhang might actually lose. It can also reflect Luo's strength back against him. It's hard to tell if he will be able to get back on his feet after this fall. Oh. So it's like that. If Luo Zhang loses, I could win back all of my money plus some interest. Li seems that I have to use my innate energy now. You shouldn't be able to get up anymore. Just surrender. This is unexpected. The toughness of Luo Zhang's body has already reached the level of that of a Ling tier weapon. I wonder what kind of strange technique he's been practicing. Whoosh whoosh, Luo Zhang finally using his innate energy, and it's also so special. I almost FT. Since the competition began until now, he never once used his innate energy. Whoosh whoosh, what's going on? If I am not mistaken, the innate energy on Luo Zhang's hand seems to be Zenith Demon innate energy. That kid managed to master Zenith Demon innate energy? How come? Did he retrieve the Fist of Zenith Demon from Skyboot Pavilion? Fist of Zenith Demon has been in Skyboot Pavilion for over 100 years now and only disciples ever got their hands on it. Out of those 3, 2 were never able to learn it and Uncle Lin didn't allow the last one to learn it. I never expected that finally there was someone capable of mastering this Fist of Zenith Demon. Fist of Zenith Demon is a Saint tier skill. It's been said that it's a skill that's impossible to learn with a human's body. I really wonder how did this brat successfully master it? Impossible to learn? For the people of the counties of the eastern area, IT is indeed too difficult. But for people from the rest of the world, IT will be a different story. Thud. THUO. This killer move was supposed to be used against the apprentices, but how can I surrender just so that I can keep hiding my trump card? Blast of 13 kills? Zenith Demon Shadow Clones. Go! Linny. Snush moosh smush. Bao me. Miss Hin. Rumble. Rack. My 13 kills can destroy Ling tier weapons, which means that these Zenith Demon Shadow Clones are almost as tough as Sin tier weapons. Crack. But the forms that innate energy has taken into based on the cultivator's visualization can't as hard as this. Luo Zheng. Just how did he manage this? INP. Alvin innate realm level after all, so your energy won't outlast mine. With the power of the 13 kills, IT took 3 glyphs of kill to get rid of 1 Zenith Demon Shadow Clone. Now I only have 10 glyphs left. The power of this skill will greatly decrease if the number of power decreases. F. Transformation of innate energy is able to retransform itself. This is just 2. Shameless. A transformation of innate energy is able to retransform itself. This is just 2. Shameless. Brother Hua, what do you think? Top 3 disciples of Soul Heaven Crest Inner Circle Wu Xie is trying to get something out of me. Ha! Xia Yun, what about you? Eve seen it once, but I never understood how it works. Even as talented as Brother Hua doesn't know anything about it, how am I supposed to know? Wu Xia. I think what he's using is a higher tier skill. The eastern area is only one of the 5 areas. The world is a vast place. How can we say that there aren't skills beyond Tian, Di, Xian, and Huang tiers? While Brother Hua has already had his eyes set on the whole world at such a young age. All of my life goals are set within Qingyun, and the best I could wish for is to become an elder here. To. Tom Yue Tuno Thoa. I can only draw 1 more glyph of defense. Swaz. Damn it. Should I reveal my trump card or surrender to save it for later? No. I have to be true to my own words. I want surrender. Defense. I would have never thought that I would be forced to use this skill so early on. Pervading heaven and earth is a righteous spirit mixed in manifold, it assumes various forms below. It makes rivers and mountains above it makes the sun and staps. Jodan is writing the song of righteous spirit. He can even comprehend something as formless as the righteousness spirit. Done. AMSH. Karamai Blast. Moosh. I don't believe that just some innate energy can be indestructible. After being destroyed a few times, it shouldn't be able to regenerate itself anymore. Swisha. Zenith Demon Shadow clones aren't indestructible. I guess I'll have to deal with the Song of Righteous Spirit first. Snoosh. Boom. Crack. Whoosh. Spirit won't be shatter on impact. What is he trying to achieve here? Rumblin'. They are finally collapsing? Smooch. Snoosh. Can I be? It looks like I shouldn't get too occupied with these shadow clones. As Luo Zhang is defeated, these shadow clones will disappear on themselves. Moosh. Moosh. Boom. You guys step quickly. No. Way. This my last chance. Natum. Swish. Swishy. Swish. Scratch. Soaring Phoenix Crystal, full power. Scratch. Scratch. Crap, that's my blind spot. I have no other choice. Eve gotta risk it. Crockle. Moosh. Luo Zhang's speed is indeed really fast, but his attacks are too monotonous. There is nowhere for him to run now. I never thought that this fight would be so hard to win. Swordsman's footwork. Damn it. The Song of Righteous Spirit is almost at its end. Chance. Bam. Stop, I'll give you a chance to surrender. Brother Luo Zhang, it's very noble of you to spare your opponent. I, Jodan, am no match. Drizzle Crest. Luo Zhang wins. It's over just like that? That fast? Jodan is really a gentleman. He admitted defeat without hesitation when he realized it's truly over. Ah, my points. Eve lost all of my square crystal. Pays. Now have over 10,000 square crystal. I'll continue betting on Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang, you are the lucky star of US Drizzle Crest. Maybe Luo Zhang really is able to raise Drizzle Crest's ranking from the bottom to the top. The first match of round robin, Apprentice Wang Yun vs Titan Spirit Crest Pu Xingyu. Wang Yun is on in the first match. I am looking forward to his match against Luo Zhang. Blackrock Crest against Luo Zhang have surrendered. Now begins the next stage, the round robin. The personal apprentices are now participating in the round robin. Wang Yun Chang Yun Apprentice Enlightened Realm. After the last All Crests competition, he disappeared out of sight. I wonder how much has he improved since then. Mas. Luo Zhang. I want to have a match with you. Are you being a pussy? Don't worry. I'll make sure that no one says I am bullying the weak. Luo Zhang. Don't answer to that. Now is not the time for us to fight. I'll suppress my cultivation to that of an innate realm cultivator to fight you fair and square. Wang Yun, you don't need to suppress your cultivation. If I was matched against you, I would still kick your ass. Did I hear that right? However, Wang Yun is at the Enlightened Realm now. Pu Xingyu Titan Spirit Crest Enlightened Realm correct. Luo Zhang sure is stronger compared to Wang Yun back then. This is going to be an interesting match. Wang Yun, please pay attention. I am your opponent now. Alright. If you don't get knocked out in the round robin stage, Well, eventually get the chance to fight. Oh? You're my opponent? Hold up SMSHI whoosh. Whoosh. Because of your arrogance, you fell right into my trap. You have no one to blame but yourself. There isn't a single opening in my trapping cobweb. Puni, my trapping cobweb can even cut a Ling tier weapon in half. Swoosh. Rustlo 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 rustle rustle. Rustle rustle rustle. That's an unholy skill. Is not easy at all, but once you've mastered the skill, you'll be much stronger than a normal cultivator. Qingyun does not ban our disciples from learning unholy skills. However, we won't allow them to kill for practicing unholy skills. Shit. Rumble. Koas. Fotsy fizz. Hee hee def. Fizz. Not good. The outcome of round robins will have an effect on my final ranking. I can't lose. MIH. ML. Whoosh whoosh. Shock. You made me do this. Don't blame me if you lose a limb or two because of this. Don't force my hand. D9 fan of golden flower. Smush. Ha. Skeleton focus technique. Poon. Poof. The. Rattle. 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 His armor can even evolve. Even my killer move wasn't able to leave a scratch on his armor. I admit defeat. He surrendered too fast. We didn't even get to see more of Wang Yun's moves. TSK, even if he only used one, do you have any way of beating it? Looks like Wang Yun can do more than bluffing. The TH round, Drizzle Crest Luo Zhang vs Apprentice Wang Yanmiao. Luo Zhang, are you alright? I am fine, just a little pissed. I want to give someone a real good beating. Russell 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 Russell. So cool. WAAA. Wang Yanmia disgusting. He makes a raucous entrance like this every time. Sister MO, don't you want to go poke a few holes in Wang Yanmiao? Humph. He's not even worth it. But I'll show him if I get matched against him. Our promise of 3 years isn't here yet. You don't need to tense up like that. Go easy? Tense up? I'll be sure go easy on you. Ha, you did a good job of telling the biggest joke I ever heard. What joke? What? Luo Yan is Luo Zhang's little sister? You aren't even deemed as an equal by me. Second, you want to win my little sister Luo Yan's heart. That's only gonna happen in your idiotic daydreams. My god, if that's true, then this brother and sister's talents are so exceptional. No wonder Luo Zhan was acting oh strange suddenly. It's because Wang Yanmiao has been hitting on his sister. Wang Yanmiao Qingyun Apprentice Enlightened Realm. Not bad, Luo Zhang. You've successfully angered me now. But don't expect me to make any mistake because of this. You're going to pay for what you've just said. Elder Su. I feel like my existence as the master is becoming more and more insignificant. Master, what do you mean by that? As the master, I don't even know. That we have a disciple with SUT to mention he's also Luo Yan's brother. That S. I'd like to ask the officers, has Luo Zhang ever entered any training ground? It's impossible that he never did. Yes, sir. I am on it. Are their eyes growing on their asses? Why has no one reported anything to me? Go investigate it for me. Perfect. I will use my Zenith Demon innate energy to suck up all of your lotuses. Tap. Boom. But did you think that you could win against me with your strange innate energy alone? I already knew that your innate energy was strange. It seemed to have devoured my lotuses last time in Purgatory Mountain. Humph. RUMM tap. Bang. I wasn't planning to use this skill on you, but I will make you admit defeat willingly. You just made the gravity several dozens of times heavier while talking like it's something so great. Wrong. If that's all, then let me destroy your skill. Just gravity? Flower picking finger. You can't even deal with the gravity alone. You aren't worthy enough for me to draw my weapon. Noosh. Whoosh Grail. Wang Wai An Miao O Strong. Kong. He pinned Luo Chang to the ground using only one finger. How much strength does he have? Strength? It's not Wan Yanlio's strength that's suppressing Luo Zhang. Wan Yanlio is using the lotus under his feet to change the gravity in the arena. Luo Zhang, haven't you been bragging how strong you are? Then why can't you even win against a finger of mine? It's been a while since Eve felt any flow of warmth. Keep coming at me all you want. Where is your throwing knife? And your soul attack? Are you too reluctant to use them? Does Luo Zhang actually have a weapon? Indeed, I am not strong, but you are even weaker than me. Throwing knife? He has never used it before. Soul attacks are difficult to master even for cultivators at Enlightened Realm. Luo Zhang is full of surprises. You are hoping to squeeze me with this little gravity? Then you are gonna be disappointed. Like a rabbit, all you know is how to run. Boomy. Boom. Tap. Who said I only know how to run? Snoosh. Oranslol Crorl. Moosh. Moosh. Damn it. Woovanimish. Smish. BNG. I think the lotuses are under Luo Zhang's control. But the gaps between Wang Yan Mietises are getting larger, which is making it harder for Luo Zhang to devour them. It seems that Luo Zhang's skill can devour other people's innate energy. There's no way I am going to fall for it again. Eve seen your innate energy before and Eve learned my lesson. Bangi, your skill has been rendered useless by me now. I'd like to see what kind of trick are you going to pull next. What if I don't have any trick left? What can you do? You think you are invincible just because you have tough skin and bones? Fizz. It looks so strong. This doesn't seem like an ordinary Xian tier weapon. This noble sword used to be carried by the ancient Yulong dynasty's Qinlong emperor. Isn't your body tough? Let's see if you can block this blade of mine. An ancient Xian tier weapon? Although it sounds pretty awesome. You have to be able to hit me first. Snoosh. Ho Nan. Rangi. I don't know how you did it, moving at a speed like this when you were only at an 8 realm level. Master Sure, shall we save Luo Zhang? However, like I said before, all of your tricks are useless. Snap. No need. Even though this brat is being chased around by Wan Yanmiao, do you see any panicked look on his face? I guess this kid still has something up his sleeve. Arg. Boom. Fool. Luo Zhang doesn't want his hand anymore? He's trying to catch the blade empty-handed? Is he crazy? Luo Zhang is going to lose. This fist's strength. Swing out a circle, then let it flow to my right arm. That should do it. This kind of trick won't be able to change the situation. Bango, this kid always has some idea to turn things around. Tap. Crap, he's too close. I can't form a lotus. PD. You think I am too scared to take you on in close combat? Bangle 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 Thursday. I still haven't used my lotus battle armor. Actually, you aren't a match for me. You can activate whatever lotus battle armor you have. I'll give you time for it. I can't even beat someone at innate realm level while I am at enlightened realm. Some kind of genius I am. It seems like his heart of a cultivator has wavered. Should I help him out? Just surrender. Like I said, we didn't need to wait years. You are no longer on my level anymore. Even if you still haven't used your Lotus battle armor, keep it in mind that I am not using my full power either. Wang Yanmiao is my most talented apprentice, yet now that he's about to lose his mind, there's nothing I could do to. Amazing. Wow. Luo Zhang has won. Chance. Years from now. Fight me again. However, if you don't even have the courage to chase after me, you'd rather just die right here right now. Despite the fact that you will never surpass. This is such a vast world we are living in. Beyond the eastern area, there are even 4 more areas. Your so-called pride was nothing. You've only been living in your own delusion. Luo Zhang. You already beat Wang Yanmiao. Stop bullying him. How about taking some serious training pa Piliari? What? Wang Yanmiao is having an epiphany? Fizz he knew that Wang Yanmiao was at the edge of losing his mind? It seems that we've underestimated Luo Zhang. Yet he provoked him with such words in order to help him regain his heart of Arao. I thought being matched against you my first match would be an easy one. I never even imagined that I could lose completely like this. All this time, I'd been taking it for granted that I would make great achievements during this All Crests competition for sure, not until Eve met you. Earlier, I didn't understand why would I lose to you so easily. But now Eve figured it out. Thank you. Master, Eve learned a lot today and I'd like to start training in seclusion. I am afraid I won't able to participate in the All Crests competition anymore. Yes, tell you have my permission to go into seclusion. This Luo Zhang is growing too quickly. If we don't get rid of him now, he's going to get revenge on us. Right now we don't have any disciple who can do him in during the competition. No. There's still Jiang Shil. Are you suggesting to send Shirley up to kill Luo Zhang? Isn't this the safest option? Firmament, I suggest that you give up on this idea. Shirley is my apprentice. If he were to kill Luo Zhang, don't you think that Su Lingyun will come after us afterwards? Su Lingyun is tied down with the fight within the royal family. She won't have time to worry about Luo Zhang. Well. Fine then. Get ready for battle and kill Luo Zhang. Understood. Jade Maiden Crest Quan Shayan vs Apprentice Mo Yusin. Brother Pei, I hate fighting women. They're too weak. Why? Aren't you a woman yourself? Which of these 2 chicks do you think is stronger? I think it's Mo Yusin. After all, she is a personal apprentice. Xiao Shayan Jade Maiden Crest Innate Ream Full Level Mo Yusin Xingyun Apprentice Enlightened Realm. That's hard to say. Quan Shayan is amazingly gifted. She took only 2 years to advance from innate realm level to level. Maybe she can repeat what Luo Yan did that year and create miracles. Qin Gang Drizzle Crest Innate Realm Level. Who cares who's stronger? It'd be more exciting if they teared up each other's clothes. The more they expose, the better. Turn around. She came down? Really sees no rules in her eyes. I thought no one's supposed to leave the arena after stepping onto it? Do you think that she heard what Qin Gang just said? I think you were mistaken, Miss Mo. It wasn't me who said it. It's not like it's impossible if you wanted to see it. Eh? Did you say that you wanted to see us exposed? Ha! But you have to gouge out your eyeballs after Volve seen iti. Want to see nothing. Whimper. Alright then, but I heard those words coming out of your mouth. Oh, bite off your tongue then. Miss Mo, please 5 our Drizzle Crest's disciple for his language. I will be sure to severely punish him later. Qin Gang, apologize to Miss Mo right now. Miss Mo, I am terrible sorry. I shouldn't have said such vulgar things. Please 5 me. Gouging you eyes out or cutting off you tongue, choose one yourself. Even though this Chin gang deserves it. Instructor one has hinted me after all. Miss Mo, Chin Hang has already apologized. Let's just fed about this. If apologies actually work, then everyone just be nice to each other. Why do we even need to practice martial arts? Indeed, apologizing is a way for the weak to appeal to the strong, but are not you going too far by asking him to gouge out his eyes and cut off his tongue? Since he's weaker than me, then I am entitled to do whatever I want with him. If Miss Mo is weaker than me, then am I entitled to do whatever I want with you too? That's right. However, if you were to lose to me, then you'd be subjected to the same conditions. Alright, but you have to drop this squabble with Chingang. Drop it? No one who has offended me before has. Stop. At least she knows which lines can't be crossed. Bacomp. This is way more interesting than poking holes. If I win, how should I do with Luo Zhang? You're very gifted and Wei Yurong Ti win against me. I am not harsh toward men doesn't mean I am not harsh toward women. You are harsh toward women? I don't believe Fate. Why not? I can tell from your expression earlier that you aren't harsh enough toward men. That's why you'll never win against me. You don't believe it? Then come try me. Eve been training day and night these past 2 years all for the glory of Jade Maiden Crest. I can't allow myself to fail here. Dusk dawn day after day training with any break. Jade Maiden Flora sword clatter. Clatter. Humph. This nothing but a little trick. Wrongy. She's strong. Musad scratch. Good. I like women who can hit hard. Olank. Clank. 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 Rustle. AH. Miss Quan, it looks like you aren't convinced about your defeat. But you have to promise that you'll let me do whatever I want with you if you oomph. No worries. I can give you another chance. Surrender. Really? Don't act like I am a demon. Looks like Luo Yan's legend can't be repeated so easily. The pressure is really heavy on us now that even girls are this strong now. Next, Drizzle Crest Luo Zhang versus Apprentice Jiang Shirley. But you're even scarier than a demon. Humph. Quan Xiaoyan is already really strong. It's just that Mo Yusin is too powerful. She hasn't even used her killing moves yet. Jiang Shirley Qingyun Apprentice Enlightened Realm HM? Apprentice of Paragon Indigo? Jiang Shirley. It said that he will enter the top of the list for sure. He also is the prized apprentice of Paragon Indigo. I wonder how will Luo Zhang deal with him. Zfuzz, it could be quite a sight if Luo Zhang can last through this round. Fizz. The transformation of innate energy. It has taken the form similar to its user. This guy's skill is in the category of illusion and assassination. MANH Smushy Snush. He's hidden within the clones now? I think this Jiang Shirley is from the Shadow Clan. People from that clan are born with talents for assassination and powerful souls. They've killed countless kings and generals in the last hundreds of years. Then isn't Luo Zhang pretty dangerous now? Luo Zhang. Others are afraid of you, but I am not. No one can escape from the Shadow Clan's assassination. Fear. Tremble. Oh, you know how laugh? I thought you were mute. Ha. TSK. Humph. Zenith Demon Shadow Clones was WOSH. Your hiding skill is pretty good. If you weren't provoked by me, I wouldn't have been able to tell where you were. Even if you found me, you're still no match for me. If so, then why don't you attack me right now? Why are you acting like a spineless coward? Damn you. Wait, as a mature assassin, one mustn't be prideful, or rash, or angered, or Tor VEHR. Referee, he's not fighting me. Does that mean that I can take a rest? Sit Dan. What's wrong with this Jiang Shirley? Shirley is nothing but a bluff. How about you just surrender? This Luo Zheng devious. I wonder how Jiang Shirley is feeling hiding in the shadows. Luo Zheng's already got bored and sat on the ground, yet he's still not attacking. I can't wait to be matched against him. After I win, I can do whatever I want. What if you lose to him? Then I'll let him have his way with me. I wonder what does he have in mind? Mustn't be prideful, or rash, or angered, or... I can't hold it anymore. This isn't helping at all. I will only get more pissed like this and then expose myself completely. I have to strike now. Mish. Attack. I heard that he trained in the art of assassination. Turning back for a fired shot. Luo Zheng, you're dead for sure. An assassin must have patience and composure, but he's got none. A bunch of useless trash. I don't care if you were bluffing or really confident with your abilities. Either way, you are about to die. Moosh. Turning back for a fired shot. Luo Zheng, you're dead for sure. I don't care if you were bluffing or really confident with your abilities. Either way, you are about to die. Soul attacks are the specialty of the Shadow Clan. Now die. Wang Yanmiao had fallen for your soul attack before, but this time it's your turn. That's not possible. My soul attack didn't have any effect at all? Sushi. Humph. Me. Damn it. Bam. An old knife? Do you think that piece of garbage can block my sword? Zing. Zing. Wushu. TSK. Grab. That Sen-tier sword of Jiang Shili's is no match for Luo Zheng's throwing knife? How could this be? Such bad eyesight. Didn't you see that in the soul attack battle just now, Jiang Shirley also lost to Luo Zheng? This Jiang Shirley seems to be quite determined about killing Luo Zheng. Does he have any grudge against Luo Zheng? Master, this is Luo Zheng's information you asked for. Grab. Those two old bastards, they really thought that there's someone important in Qingyun. Had an epiphany of the will of sword the first time he have entered Big Dipper Sword Spark platform. The two officers wanted to report Luo Zheng's potential, but we'd awry. Master sure, should I stop this match? Those two old bastards sure are audacious. They even dared mess with the All Crests competition. That Jiang Shirley is Indigo's apprentice. No wonder he used his Kyling move right away. No need. Look at their current situation. Jiang Shirley might not even be able to defeat Luo Zheng. Let's see how it plays out first. Basha Zenith Demon Shadow Clones. Moosh. He doesn't seem. Moosh. He doesn't seem to have any other killing moves left. Click. On AP. TCHI. Smash, this is too scary. If I don't surrender now, I might die by his hands. Might as well just surrender. Master, if I don't surrender then I'll probably die from Luo Zheng's next. There's nothing to be afraid of, surely. I can manipulate the formation and teleport my attack in there. You just need to cover it up and make it look like the attack was coming from you. Something like this. Won't the master come after us? Don't worry, he might not be paying attention to this. Get ready. This. Doesn't seem okay? Humph. Die. Luo Zheng. Rumble. Rumbloo rumble. Something's not right, this killing intent. Rumor Li AH. Look, everyone. Jiang Shili's counterattack. Could it be that Jiang Shirley was actually just hiding his real strength? This doesn't make sense. How can someone that has just entered Enlightened Realm have this kind of power? This isn't right. This attack feels like a peak Enlightened Realm cultivator's full power. It must be Firmament and Indigo. But even so, I can't back down. Shadow. Zenith Demon Shadow Clones. RUUMMBBLLE. This attack is strong that the power within it is even beyond my comprehension. Looks like I will have to risk it all. Looks like I will have to risk it all. Whoosh. MMSH. Whoosh. Whoosh. SMOH. Oh no. Looks like Luo Zhang won't be able to block that. Zhang surely is so terrifying. He must have burned his life in order to release an attack like that. Mole Stone. What is this? How frightening. Whoa. Such a strong power. I guess even the power of the Macted Panetta. Snap. Whoosh. Put. Whoosh. Helfing. This attack wasn't aimed at me. That was to save Luo Zhang. That was from the Master. Greetings, Master. Firmament, Indigo, get your asses over here. You old bastards. Master. It seems like you two have completely forgotten about my existence. You dared attempt to kill someone in public during the All Crests competition? My god. They must be punished severely. Xingyun is too dark. What kind of shitty paragons are they? They even dare to kill someone during an All Crests competition. It is said that Kinjalan's rules are strict, but these paragons sure act with no rules in their eyes. Master, I did make that attack, but I wasn't thinking clearly. It was him. It was Firmament who abetted me to do it. That's why I. Indigo, Zhang, surely your apprentice, and you were the one behind that attack. How can you blame it all on me? It looks like the Master has the intention of killing someone. I must flee now. Tap. Kaboo. Whoosh. Indigo, I will spare your life for the sake of the contribution you've made to Qingyun and the fact that you were an accomplice in this incident. As your punishment, you are to be confined on the top of purgatory for the rest of your life. Thank you for showing Gastery. You. Not bad. Did I hear that right? The Master just said not bad to Luo Zhang. The Master is the strongest person in the eastern area. Getting this kind of praise from him. It seems like Luo Zhang is even stronger than we had imagined. Cunicles Inc. volume of my roar just now, but it still seems to have affected you. Here. Take this elixir. I want you to show me your real power on the arena. Catch this as an elixir of blood strengthening. Besides healing all of your inner injuries, it can also strengthen your body. This? Receiving such a precious elixir from the Master, you sure are a lucky kid. Drizzle Crest Luo Zhang wins. Sit down apprentice Sun Changfu vs Soul Heaven Crest Xiayun. Soul Heaven Crest Xiayun wins. Apprentice Su Changfu Hast. Next round. Apprentice Sun Changfu vs Drizzle Crest Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang is still taking in the elixir of blood strengthening. It was a gift from the Master. It'd be a pity if any of it was wasted. What should I do? Luo Zhang is still absorbing the effects of the elixir of blood strengthening. Should we postpone the round for later? Then please go up on the arena. No thanks. There's no need to break the rules for me. Eve already absorbed all of the elixir of blood strengthening. Wash whoosh 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 surrender. Whoosh, he's an apprentice yet he just surrendered. Aside from Luo Zhang, remember that Hua Tianming still hasn't unsheathed his sword yet. This bunch of trash. Just let me fight Luo Zhang. Why can't I get matched against him? This is rare, but the disciples from the crests are really strong this year. A lot of personal apprentices have lost. Soul Heaven Crest Xiayun vs Apprentice Pei Tianyao. Brother Pei, you're up. Soul Heaven Crest Xiayun vs Apprentice Pei Tianyao. Khitan Soul Heaven Crest Enlightened Realm. I've been waiting for this fight for a long time now. Brother Pei, you're up. Brother Pei is ranked second on the Qingyun list. He can kick Xiaoyun's ass for sure. Brother Pei. Bring glory to S. Apprentice Pei Tianyao Qingyun Personal Apprentice Enlightened Realm Level. One was not wished to participate. Then you'll just have to do. You so-called personal apprentices aren't even that good. I also think that personal apprentices aren't that good either. You personal apprentices' arrogance flows through your blood. You guys never change. I will defeat you and make sure that you won't find any excuse for it. Maybe there is some arrogance in my blood. To win against you, I'll only need 3 moves. Oof. So what if he's second on the Qingyun list? 3 moves to take down Xiaoyun. That's bullshit. Let's see how Pei Tianyao reacts after those 3 moves failed. Impossible. Xiaoyun hasn't lost a single battle yet. It is still unclear who's going to win. But 3 moves? I don't believe that. Ha ha ha. Alright. If that. How stone these 3 moves are. Heaven Tyrant's Blade 3 folding waves. Zing zing, I used the golden bell. I still have 2 moves. This Pei Yao Tian. He king down on me. The 3 moves promise, he even counted the defense moves. Since you bluffed, we'll force you to go on the defense. Let's see, what are you going to say when you've defended 3 times? Heaven Tyrant's Blade, 100 smashing slices. Swishy. You've already defended twice. Now you only have 1 move left. Indeed. I have 1 move left. You can't attack when you're on the defense. I'd like to see how you will defeat me with just 1 move. Heaven Tyrant's Blade, the strongest blade technique, Asura slash. Reincarnation of Buddha. Quit acting so tough. You are going down. Wrong. Swish. Let's see how you will block this. Let's see how you will block this. Swish. SWSH. My will of blade, IT. It's frozen? What did he do? Kong. Ruumbali no. This is even. This is my Asura slash. Why is it leading to Wad Many no? This is even stronger than my own Asura slash. Pei Tianyao, he. Fuck. Wrong. Kongu. Don't underestimate the personal apprentices too much. Apprentice Pei Tianyao wins. Brother Pei, he only used half a move to defeat the elite from the peaks. If you want to surpass US personal apprentices, just wait till your next life. What are you all yelling about? All you guys have is that Pei Tianyao. Ha ha ha. Luo Zhan? Hua Tianming? The 2 at an 8 realm? We still have Hua Tianming. And Luozhing, and loads of other geniuses. Do you think that they would be a match for our brother Pei? And we don't even know who's going to get first place in the All Crests competition yet. Quit yelling. We will continue with the battles. Prove yourselves with strength, not words. Drizzle Crest Luo Zhang vs Apprentice Mo Yusen. Eve waited a long time for this. And finally. There's no running away this time, Luo Zhang. I am the exact opposite. I am not looking forward to this fight. Because I don't know what I should do with you after I win. You sure that you can beat me? It shouldn't be a problem. Oof. Great. Before I was just planning to give you a little punishment. But Eve changed my mind now. If I were to win, I'll make you my horse. All 4s on the ground and be my mount. The stakes are too high for this. Luo Zhang will be a horse for that little demon girl? That's going too far. Quit talking about that. If that little demon hears about this, she'll cut your tongue off. Just watch the match. Sorach. Die. Thousand Feathers Phantom Stab. This isn't the fading shadows of her speed, this a skill. Swishy. SW Sigh. Your hiding skills aren't as clever as Jiang Shirlise, I can already tell. Ding dingle ding dingy ding ding. Ding dinky. SMSH. Moosh. Snoosh. You've blocked them all? Moosh bam. Thooty. Bang. Your attacks are useless to me and I am physically stronger than you. Hiss. I was on the fence about if I should use this move. Sister MO. But now it looks like I don't have a choice. It's just a match, don't use that move. But if I don't use that move, I will lose to him. Brother Luo Zhang, is that pay right? Tianya, yeah, I won't make things hard for you. So, what if you lose? I don't believe that Luo Zhan will do anything bad to you. SISH. Nope, even if you want make things hard for me, but I want to make it hard for you. Stab. Stab. IWSH. Crockle. Body of Cyan Phoenix. Activate. The legendary beast, Cyan Phoenix? How come Mo Yusin has the body of Cyan Phoenix? It's probably because that she has the blood of the Cyan Phoenix. The Cyan Phoenix is a branch of the legendary beast, Phoenix. It can control the power of the winds, looks like Ozhang is. I don't know why, but I just really hate you. That's why I must teach you a lesson. Sigh. Seems like I have to get serious. Whoosh sword? Luo Zhang is a swordsman? Am I seeing things right? Plus, that sword is even a Xian tier weapon. My god, that means that Luo Zhang wasn't even using his full power the whole time? How many trump cards does he have? So he is a swordsman and he has learned the will of sword. That's why he could learn my footwork. I am more and more excited about the battle between us. What a foolish girl, that Mo Yusin, to activate the body of Cyan Phoenix on the arena. Hoxpect that Luot Zhang is also a swordsman. Let me see how much progress has he made in understanding the will of sword. Yeah, Elder Su. That sort of Luo Zhang's versus that the body of Cyan Phoenix, which I feel like do you think that Luo will win? Zhang is going to create another miracle. We really are old now, Xingyun is flooded with talented youngsters, how fortunate are we? There are already too many miracles that came from Luo Zhang. No one can be that miraculous all the way to the end. Before we fight, I have a question. Why do you hate me that much? No reason. I just really hate you and want to kick your ass real good. Then I will be waiting to see how are you going to kick my ass. Swish. Rumble rumble. Swooshy. Snap. SSIHSS/HSSIH. Show. Show chew. Swoosh. Swish. Swooshy Kong. Will of Warding Sword. Kong. Hiss swish. Drip. Drip. So strong. I was just going to poke 2 holes on your body, but Eve changed my mind. If I am going to poke holes on your body, might as well poke 10. Really? You smirk one more time and I will poke 1 more hole. Just surrender, it's 11 holes right now. Poke as many as just come at me. You're still adding more? 12. Try me, if you can. This. Did Luo Zhang go crazy from that last hit? He pulls out a Xian tier sword yet just uses the basic sword techniques? Looks like that Luo Zhang has just begun learning the ways of the sword, and he's just using the sword to block the attacks. It's going to be one heck of a tale that he only uses the basic sword techniques during all crests competition. Nines hang crest these guys, they're probably going to get shocked. Zhao Zhao. Or maybe, those basic sword techniques of Luo Zhang's, they only look like basic techniques. What's this Luo Zhang doing? Does he really intend to fight the body of Cyan Phoenix with just basic moves? HUA, NICT joke. The basic sword techniques are already streamlined to the extreme, there can't possibly be any changes. Brother Hua should know this better than me. I don't know. It was just a guess. Cleave. This isn't an ordinary cleave. Monster. It's surprising that you could use such a peculiar sword move, but you're still no match for me. Cyan Phoenix Claws. Swoosh Kongu. This noise, my ears, they hurt. I feel so dizzy, I am going to puke. Screech 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 LT shattered, IT shattered. Luo Zhang's sword stronger. Luo Zhang win that due to his sword. And Mo Yunqin only used her claws. Are you sure Luo Zhang is winning due to his weapon? Dang, then how about that Luo Zhang is only at innate realm level while Mo Yunqin is already at enlightened realm? Why don't you mention that? Uppercut stroke. Luo Zhang's move was perfect, there's absolutely no flaws at all. Yeah, we can win against him that, but not with skills. IT will be the difference between our cultivation levels and sheer power. I will not lose to you no matter what. Don't do it. Sister Mo. Brother Luo Zhang, she's going to ignite her blood, which is very harmful to her and will even shorten her lifespan. Please stop her. Moosh. I don't know what igniting your blood means, nor do I care about your lifespan being shortened. However, you are probably going to dramatically increase your power. Naturally, I won't give you a chance to do so. If you move again and you're dead. Really is going to kill me. Luo Zhang wouldn't kill her. It's nice of him to scare her off from igniting her blood. Really is going to kill me. I surrender. Crying useless, surrender your only option. Drizzle Crest Luo Zhang wins. GND. Snap. Chatter rabble. Thank you, Luo Zhang. Thud. Best I could hope for was for at least one disciple from Drizzle Crest to enter top. I lost all hope when Zuiyun lost, but I did not expect Luo Zhang to. It's too bad that Su Lingyun is too busy with her business right now. Instructor 1? Instructor 1? Luo Zhang. Maybe Luo Zhang can help Su Lingyun. If Su Lingyun was here to see her prized disciple doing so well, I wonder what kind of face will she. If he keeps this up, he will definitely get the chance to walk the Qingyun Road or even enter the Cloud Hall. I need to talk. The round robin has ended. For now, and looks like the top 5 are Luo Zhang, Hua Tianming, Pei Tanyao, Wang Yun, Mo Yusin. I wonder will Mo Yusin continue fighting after having a setback like that? If nothing goes wrong, Vang Anno should be the top 1 and 2 in the end. Have you guys stand about Li Feng? He would push everyone's ranking down by 1 if he got out of his seclusion right now. Wang Yun Qingyun Apprentice Celestial Realm Luo Zhang Drizzle Crest Innate Realm Level. Apprentice Wang Yun vs Luo Zhang. This should be interesting. They're finally fighting against each other. What was I trying to escape from? What is bound to happen will happen. There's no escaping from it. You might not be trying to escape, but deep down, you must be afraid of fighting me. Yeah, I do remember Wang Yun saying that. Afraid? Wang Yun went a little too far this time. Didn't you say you were going to limit your cultivation to innate realm when we fight? Why should I be afraid? But didn't Luo Zhang reject his offer? Why is he bringing this up again? This Luo Zhang. Is he doing this on purpose to annoy me? I did make that proposal, but you yourself rejected it. Don't say that I didn't give you a chance. Yeah, of course, I didn't need that chance. I just wanted to tell you that I will beat you no matter you limit your cultivation or not. You have a smart mouth, but in front of the absolute power. Burn. You have a smart mouth, but in front of the absolute power. All you've got is that mouth. Luo Zhang. Aren't you using your sword? Not now. Chance. Bam. Scratch. I didn't expect that the things you summoned would be that hard. Let's see how will you block me this time. Crack. Crack. Rustle or a whirl. Bang. Humph. You think that you can stop me with that kind of little tricks? You didn't pay attention to my previous humph. It's already been minutes. Wang Yun's pattern of attack is way too simple. This can't be Wang Yun's only strategy. He's only acting like this because he likes playing aggressively. Wang Yun is trying so hard to knock down those shadow clones, while Luo Zhang's relaxing like nothing is happening. Snap. Bang. Bang. Are you finally done playing around? Is Luo Zhang planning to confront Wang Yun hidden? Are you kidding? Wang Yun can easily suppress his opponents with just his skeleton armor. Luo Zhang does have a taut body, but how could he possibly have the confidence to face him hidden? Kong. Activate all dragon scales roar. Buarl. Rumble. I will smash you into pieces. Bammy. Whoa. Dear God. No way. Amazing. Holy shit. Strange, how can his body refinement reach such a level? That's scary. If he flew into the other peaks, he would have killed a couple of disciples with the impact. Luo Zhang sure is a crazy dude. He's trying to beat me with my own advantage? Wanna crash again? I can keep playing with you all day. How did that feel? You can also say that it is very immature. You are an interesting fella. It seems like I've underestimated you. It's kinda unrealistic to crush you with physical strength alone. Burn, you've earned the right to have a taste of my real power. Whoosh, and you will regret it. Whoosh. I'll admit that I've been a little immature. This spear is fed from the vertebrae of a wyvern. You should feel honored, for you are going to be the first one to taste its power in all crests competition. Wyvern versus Blue Dragon. The combined power of man and dragon. Which one is the strongest? Super legendary beast like a real dragon, okay, even win that legendary beast Cyan Phoenix of Mo Yusin, however. Wang Yun can completely control the full power of the wyvern. Rattled rattle. What? You want to eat that spear made of a wyvern's vertebrae? Roar. Like back when I was in Skybook Pavilion choosing skills. Fine, I wouldn't have lived till now without you guys. Or when I was fighting those wraiths back at the Immortal Manor. But how can I let my dragon devour the wyvern without raising any suspicion? Rumble Dragon's Might. Born as the most formidable creature, all living things can only kneel before the dragon. Now kneel before me, Luo Zhang. Rumble whoa. Whoa. What's this? Thud. Whoa. I think Eve said too many I didn't expect during this all crests competition. Just like what I said 3 years ago, Wang Yun is someone greatly favored by fate. However, it looks to me that Luo Zhang is even more favored than Wang Yun. He probably still has some trump card left. Indeed, master. The dragon's pressure is making many disciples uncomfortable. I should step in and help. Sush. Zing. It's getting warmer now. That was too scary. How is Luo Zhang doing now? Kneel before. I am very surprised to see you are still able to stand now. But let's see how long you can last. Roar. Roar. Huff. These 3 roars? Each of them is stronger than the last. Kneel. Huff. Wang Yun is such a monster. Even though Elder Su has blocked the pressure for us, my knees still feel like they'll give in. Rustle few. Rumble. That's weird, soul attacks will only damage one's head but not their body. You want me to kneel? You aren't worthy enough. Look closer. Luo Zhang bit his tongue to stay sober. That's where the blood's coming from. You've surprised me again. However, your soul is already heavily damaged. If I use any more powerful attack on you, you'll die. I'll give you the chance, just surrender. What you're saying is, I need to thank you for allowing me to surrender? Yeah, you can barely hold it either now. I admit that you definitely are powerful enough to be cocky about it, but that strength alone isn't enough to defeat me. Sush. If that's how it is, then you can't blame me for this. Zenith Demon Shadow Clones, go! AZZZ. Fizz. What the hell is he doing? Luo Zhang's probably doing it on purpose. What's Luo Zhang thinking? Who can watch the match with all of the innate energy in the way? Fuzz, I can't agree. Competitions are competitions, not performances. Luo Zhang hasn't surrendered yet. He definitely has an ace up his sleeve. I've heard that this Zenith Demon innate energy of yours can consume the innate energy of others. Even though I don't know what you're trying to achieve with your Zenith Demon innate energy spreading out. I just want to let you know that it is futile. Now no one's going to see what's about to happen in the arena, right? Clang. Dragon Bone Frantic Pierce. Roar. Luo Zhang is probably done for this time. Yeah, winning is already out of the question. Luo Zhang might even become a vegetable. Roar. What a shame. It's been so long since Drizzle Crest had a disciple as gifted as him. Instructor 1, don't listen to them. Luo Zhang has always survived from every pinch and created miracles by himself. You are right. Maybe Luo Zhang can create another miracle. Roar. It. Awa. Thump. Oh no. I have to ensure the safety of the disciples near the arena. Repairing barrier. Up you go. Fizz fizz. Aug. I feel sick. Awk. Ruumble. What's going on? How can that dragon roar have such an effect? It's unbelievably impressive of Wang Yun to drive his wyvern bone spear's power to this extent. Luo Zhang's probably. That's not right. It's impossible for a wyvern to give off dragon's pressure like that. Perhaps. It's a real dragon. Impossible. Real dragons or creatures only exist in legends. They are nothing but imaginations. On the contrary, the existence of wyverns has been confirmed within the 5 areas. During the fight for the Cloud Hall 10 years ago, I saw a wyvern. Its aura is similar to that inside of Wang Yun's bone spear. But the will contained within that dragon's roar is on a completely different level. Shame. The Zenith Demon innate energy is blocking our sight. Take some medicine, my friend. Commotion Luo Zhang. What happened to Luo Zhang? Commotion. Whoosh Luo Zhang. But how is Luo Zhang standing while Wang Yun is lying on the ground? But it was Wang Yun who attacked Luo Zhang with such a powerful dragon's roar. How am I supposed to know? I am just about to say that I can't understand this match at all. Dragon Bone Frantic Pierce. Rumble. Ruda R Thump. Law Ent. SMSH. Fizz Melt. Heises Hado's Drop. Drop. Fizz. ROOAA. You'd probably become a vegetable without this iridescent light repairing your soul. I took away your bone spear and I strengthened your soul with the iridescent light in turn. Whether you will accept the fact or not, it's all up to you. Drizzle Crest Luo Zhang wins. Tap. Master Sure, Elder Su. Gap from what I felt just now, his aura doesn't seem to have been damaged at all. How can it be? Can you explain what happened just now? How come Wang Yun is the one lying on the ground? Luo Zhang, Elder Su, you asked a strange question. There has to be one person lying down at the end of a fight. If it isn't Wang Yun, then it would be me. I don't really know how to answer that question. Then can you tell me what happened? I was being too rash. I am not sure either. Wang Yun rushed towards me with his bone spear, and suddenly there's a terrifying dragon's roar coming from Wang Yun. Colorful iridescent light? Could it be the light of the 7 stars grass? Then there were several rays of colorful iridescent light, and Wang Yun collapsed to the ground right after. Speaking of which, something strange has happened after that light engulfed me. My soul seems to that's impossible, a divine herb like that can't appear in the eastern area. Do you know what's that really about? I was just repeating what I saw. Anyway, how is brother Wang Yun now? Master Sure, Elder Su, Wang Yun seems fine, he just has passed out for now. Nod. I will help Wang Yun regain his consciousness, then we can ask him. Snoosh. Shush. A lie. Where am I? Where my wyvern bone spear go? Wang Yun, did you put your spear in your Meru ring? It's not in it. That's impossible. How could my wyvern bone spear disappear? Shrug, could it? All I remember is at the moment when I was about to reach Luo Zhang, a terrifying dragon's roar came out of nowhere. After that, Ines knocked out, and I don't remember anything after that. Wang Yun, what exactly happened when you two were fighting? What was with that dragon roar at the end? Could it be that your wyvern spear self-destructed at that moment? Oh, that's what happened. As a result, it released such a powerful roar? Looks like this is the most likely explanation. Yun's soul has gotten any stronger? Elderksu, by the way, Wang Yun, did you see any colorful iridescent light covering your head? Elderksu, colorful iridescent light? What is that? Wang Yun. Yeah. Although my bond spear is gone, the nourishment for my soul is all worth it. Wang Yun. Luo Zhan will surely win first place, even Wang Yun was defeated by him. Our Drizzle Peak will be one of the top 2 peaks for sure. Luo Zhang, brother, amazing. Our elixir allowance and status will be completely re-established. Now the finals begin. That's still hard to tell, Hua Tianming and Pei Tianyo aren't weak either. Back then Luo Zhang's sister, Luo Yan, managed to bring Jade Maiden Crest to the 2nd place all on her own. Now that 3 years later, Luo Zhang is about to repeat this miracle. Who? Luo Zhen. Luo Zhen. Soul Heaven Crest Instructor Sucha Grahtt Billow. Besides, you Drizzle Crest is ranked the last place among all crests. I want you to join Drizzle Crest. I wonder what kind of benefits did Su Lingyun promise him back then? If I knew this would happen, I would have done everything I could to convince him to join Soul Heaven Crest. Soul Heaven Crest, Hua Tianming, it's finally happening. I feel like all my blood is boiling. The 2 miracles of Qing Yin fighting against each other. Versus Drizzle Crest, Luo Zhang. Will Hua Tianming unsheath his sword? I really want to see his sword. What will his sword look like? Hurry up and unsheath it. V finally got the chance to fight you. Eve been wanting to have a spar with you ever since when we slayed those ghouls ether. Same here. But you've improved way further than I've ever imagined. Same here. But you've improved way further than I've ever imagined. Known each other all along. YOUKSWOKB sheathed for the entire competition, right? They all are eager to see your sword, who cares, I just wanted to see Hua Tianming's sword. Yeah, I think he will unsheath it this time. Like I said before, I won't unsheath my sword if I don't need it. How about now? Of course I will. What kind of sword is that? It's even rusted? It couldn't be just a normal iron sword, could it? So Hua Tianming has been carrying this piece of junk around? Humph, as if someone like Hua Tianming will really carry a piece of junk with him. You've seen this blood rust sword of yours in refining technique. The rust is blood stains that won't fade in 1,000 years. The name of my sword is Flowing Light, a lower grade Xian tier weapon. The blade was made by Che Daozi. If I remember it right, this sword was the last work that Che Daozi create before death. Too bad that it's an unfinished work. I wonder who helped you with the final step of thing. I fed this sword at Dipping Fire Crest. What? You fed it yourself? I can't wait any longer for this. Let us begin, Brother Tianming. That's right. Zhang also a refiner? He's probably bullshitting, there's a limit to everyone's energy. He's already so advanced in his battle skills, how could he be able to fei a Xian tier weapon on his own? That isn't something that can be easily pulled off. We'll know the truth once we ask the disciples of Dipping Fire Crest. I'll send someone to Dipping Fire Crest too. Do you really believe in Luo Zhang's words? No need, I don't think it's necessary anyway. Need too many surprises. Now he just said he fed a Xian tier weapon, even if he claims that he is the reincarnation of an immortal, I'll believe it too. Since I broke through the peak of the sky realm at 16, there aren't many people I admire in the eastern area. I began practicing swordsmanship at 6, I learned the will of sword at rudimentary level at 10 and reached expert level at 13. Let's get started. I was joking, Elder Su. However, with Luo Zhang's performance so far, he already deserves a little help from me. Later when he has achieved something in Cloud Hall, it will bring me a lot of advantages. Pei Tianyo is the first and you, Luo Zhang, are the second. I'll give it my all in this round. Sword steps shush. I have to admit that Hua Tianming's swordsmanship is much better than mine. Thud. I'll do the same. Humph, you would have to learn the will of sword before learning swordsman's footwork, can you do that? That was graceful. If I were able to use sword steps at that level, no one at innate realm would be able to win against me. Bam! Nice one. Run mime blee. Sword of Heavenly Sovereign. So is this the heaven's sword back then? It said that it borrows its power from the heavens. Swoosh. So strong. But it is still only borrowed power. I can handle this. Snoosh / sword. Anuto Sunuto. Sheen. Yeah, I feel like I am making a breakthrough on my swordsmanship from just watching their battle. We can learn so much from a battle at this level. TH move. TH move. TH move. Kong. Huh, I didn't expect that I couldn't best him in sword SMSH. SMSH. In front of the shining sword forms, light and darkness splits apart. Sword of Heavenly Sovereign. Sword of Heavenly Star. I am no villain, my path is righteous under the heaven. Sword of Heavenly Constellation / Sword of Heavenly Light. For sword techniques combined as one. For swords, he even learned the fourth sword. He's actually combining all of them. Luo Zhang is in trouble now. With Hua Tianming borrowing the power of the heavens. How can he possibly lose now? The technique book Heavenly Sword is the sword skill with Met Radis in the past 800 years, not many people have truly mastered this technique. Now that Hua Tianming didn't just master it, and he's the first one to combine all four swords. BBLE Woa. Woa. Ugh. Woa. This strike is very strong, I must find a way to counter it. K-ing. Even though it's only borrowed power, he still managed to release this mic Enfree. I got it. By combining the power of Starlight and the basic sword moves, I can make my strongest sword move. Rumble. Luo Zhang. I will defeat you. Hua Tianming. Raw room rumble. Whoosh whoosh, my god, that one strike from Luo Zhang has slashed Hua Tianming's heaven open. Was that Luo Zhang's trump card? That's too scary. Looks like Luo Zhang will take the first place of this all crests competition. Borrowed, is that visualization of innate energy? This kind of method can't be found within Eastern area. Eastern area, my only opponent was really just Pei Tianyao. Even though I only have a chance of winning against him right now, but I am confident that I will beat him for sure once I break through the enlightened realm. The Eastern province isn't big enough to hold me, my goal is set on the entire world. But what surprised me is that, before leaving the Eastern area, fate has let us meet, Luo Zhang. I feel like you're a gift sent to me by the heavens, I must beat you. Sizzle. This move, I was saving it for Pei Tianyao, but looks. Crack. In front of shining sword forms, the sky splits apart, upon maintain the natural order. The wind's blowing. Whoosh. Mao. Whoosh Hua Tianming, my pursuing of martial arts is no less than yours. I also want to see what the peak of martial arts is like. Sizzle RUVBBLL. What happened? Where's the action? Were they just bluffing? Did they do this on purpose? We've been waiting so long yet that's all they've got? Sister Mo's bloodline instincts aren't wrong. That strike of those two just now. Both of them will fight me sooner or later, no rush, no rush. They have already achieved the full understanding of the will of sword. My god. Those two actually achieved full understanding of the will of sword at the same time? No wonder all of the sounds were gone. They didn't just make the sounds gone. There was a slight dislocation of space that sucked all of the sounds and pressure into it. What are they doing? This is strange, they struck each other once then sat down on the ground to meditate. Who won? Are they going to fight or not? Be quiet. Luo Zhang and Hua Tianming are in the process of an epiphany. Whoever makes a noise will be kicked out of the Qingyun right away. If I absorb all of these Xian, Ling and Xian tier weapons here, where am I? Why are there swords everywhere? It would probably light up all of the scales on the blue dragon of mine. This sword is so well made, is it a same tier weapons? Pull. Gah. Killing Sword Mountain is the sacred place of all swordsmen. You're very lucky to get the chance to come here. Who are you? The swords here are just projections of other swordsmen's swords. You won't be able to pull out even a Xian tier sword. Who am I? He. Eve been inside your mind for so long now yet you still don't know me? Blue dragon? You're that blue dragon? Yes, I am the blue dragon inside your mind realm. What are the rules of this killing sword mountain? What do I have to do? Killing is not just for evil, if used right, it can be for justice. What you have to do now is to climb the mountain and leave your sword on it. These swords, they are left by other people? This world is far bigger than your imagination. If you get the chance to step onto Killing Sword Mountain, then other people can too. However, how far you can reach will depend on your abilities. Climb up? How hard can it be? How hard can it be? Try it out yourself. Of course, the further up you go, the better rewards you'll get. Mosh, this wool of sword is coming from the owners of these lower grade Xian tier swords. So they've achieved full level will of sword at just marrow refinement layer? Will of sword shatters. Gather. What are these light dots? These glowing particles are the spirits within the swords. They are the spiritual essence in swords. They're an embryonic form of a sword spirit. It will slowly build up. Once you've got a certain amount, your sword will develop a sword spirit. Eve already gotten quite a lot of spiritual essence. This Killing Sword Mountain isn't as hard to climb as I thought. You can only say that because your will of sword is at quite a high level, but your limit should be around the halfway to the mountaintop. It's your first time on Killing Sword Mountain, it's an acceptable outcome. No, I am not going to leave my sword here. Zing. A Xian tier sword? SH. What? What is this thing? There are souls on this Killing Sword Mountain? No, this isn't a soul, but a mature sword spirit instead. Kill her and you will get more spiritual essence. Clanky, I am getting serious now. Suspension sword uppercut stroke crack. / sword F absorb. Raru. Feel the deculty now? But you're not bad, you've already reached the halfway point. All you need to do is stab your sword into the ground, then you'll become one with the King Sword Mountain. It will give you nothing but benefits. PUC huge huff. Put it here? The mountain ridge? That's impossible. In this world, you get what you get because of your abilities, not your ambitions. Then I'll just try it at least. No, I have to leave my sword at the mountain ridge. Humph. There's a lower grade Xian tier sword here? See, why can't I put my sword on the mountain ridge? Someone came up to the halfway point with just a lower grade Xian tier sword. Oh, so it's one of the Nocturnal Ghoul clan. No wonder they could place a low grade Xian tier sword here. Waya. Wah. The energy within a newborn baby of them is already equivalent to that of a human at innate realm, which means that they are all at innate realm since they are born. The Nocturnal Ghoul clan is one of the clans with the most formidable power. They are at innate realm since they are born. The vastness of this world is beyond your comprehension. Even as obscenely strong as Nocturnal Ghoul clan, they are still nothing comparing with the entire world. But don't be discouraged, you'll definitely become someone with your talent and luck. This kid is still very strong-willed, he isn't listening to my consoling at all. Maybe Eve underestimated him. Blue Dragon, I am not born with much of a background. Although Eve achieved something after I joined Qingyan, but I won't feel conceited because of this or waste my time on seeking pleasures. I will always keep marching forward. The kid is very interesting. If he really has the potential, then I'd like to wake up third brother, but let's wait and see it first. There's no sword spirit here, IT has that kind of power with the will of sword alone? Sush Zing strange, why is the sword still restless? This is sword spirit taking its form. H. Madoz. You are the opponent that all spend a lifetime to chase after. Ha? Why did the sword spirit take this form? What the heck is going on? Eve never seen this woman before. Why did my sword spirit transform into a strange woman? Really? She looks completely different from ghoul grunts and lieutenants. She's even more beautiful than humans. If this woman's sword is here, then she must still live somewhere in this world. If I guessed it right, this woman whose form your sword spirit has taken should be the owner of the sword left by Nocturnal Ghoul. This woman should still be alive, right? The owner of every sword on the Killing Sword Mountain is still alive. Once the owner died, the sword will sink into the deepest parts of the mountain. Since the sword spirit has taken the form of a Nocturnal Ghoul, then I will call her Nox. SWSH swoosh snoosh. Fizz though. Ohini tier weapon. Whoosh whoosh, it's nothing different from a Xian tier weapon, IT just has a stronger sword spirit. You're a sword spirit, then how come you can still talk? Looks like you have a sliver of the soul in you. Kid, this is far as you go. There isn't any place for you up here. Further up? You? Then I should aim at the summit. Edo, you think you can pass through? Ha! An innate realm level kid actually made it to the sacred Killing Sword Mountain's ridge? I don't plan on placing my sword here, my goal is to place it even further up. Well, see. Strange. You seem to be using the basic sword techniques. No, this is an improved version. You are only at innate realm level yet. Why do you keep mentioning the fact I am at innate realm level? What if your cultivation is higher in the real world? You're nothing but a sword spirit with a T. Besides, my own person is here. Are you sure? Can you stop me? Arrogant brat, Eve already studied the way of the sword for hundreds of years. Freezing world. I will freeze you into a popsicle. Con, it's time to test of the power of my sword spirit Nox. Uppercut Stror. Oracle. This is not possible. There's no way that you can have such a strong malefic aura. UNME blend. Should I place my sword here now? The killing aura is so strong. If this is the reward, then I've really gained a lot from this killing sword mountain. You've done enough, reaching this point is already very impressive for you. Look, you won't be able to defeat the next sword no matter what. True, I probably won't be able to win against this sword, but... Kid, you. Conk. Swusa PHNO killing sword mountain has its rules. Will this kind of action be considered as cheating? What? You really can do that? How is this possible? Zingy. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Eve been playing around for a while. It's time for me to take a nap. Luo Zhang has awoken. He's finally awake. I did not expect you to place your sword so high up, that truly shocked me. Be sure to make good use of what you got from that mountain. I didn't imagine it would take him so long to go through the epiphany of the full will of sword. Hua Tianming still hasn't awakened yet. He's taking even longer. There's a thundering power added into Hua Tianming's will of sword? The thunder oh strong, it's almost like lightning from the heavens. Comparing with him, although Luo Zhang has also learned the full will of sword, he seems to have gained less. He didn't give off such a strong pressure when he woke up. Congratulations, brother Tianming. Looks like you've Eve given my all with the last move, yet I still didn't defeat you. Actually, I've already lost this match. But I want to have one more chance, brother Luo Zhang. Of course, I will never turn down a challenge from brother Tianming. The outcome of this round will determine the true winner. Hua Tianming won't burn Luo Zhang to a crisp with this strike, will he? Sizzle. I was betting on Luo Zhang to win earlier, but it looks like Hua Tianming has gained much more from his epiphany than Luo Zhang. There's another person appearing in the arena. And it's a beautiful woman. What is happening? Jade Maiden Crest, who is this woman? A sword spirit, and it's a sword spirit that has taken a form. That's Sue. Brother Pei, what is that? It doesn't feel like a human to me. How come there's suddenly a woman appearing out of thin air? That's a sword spirit. Oh. It's a sword spirit, what's so? I thought that Eve already gained a lot after learned a wisp of will of thunder from sword cleansing pool, yet. I didn't expect you to gain a sword spirit, one that has taken a form on top of that. A sword spirit? That woman next to Luo Zhang is a sword spirit, but gaining a sword spirit would normally take at least years, some even 10 years. You don't have to tell if you don't wish to. The sword cleansing pool I was at was a half-sacred place. Although I have no idea where did you go and what did you see. There's nothing to hide about this, it's a place called Killing Sword Mountain. Killing Sword Mountain? Luo Zhang, You're the first one to make me feel like I could not catch up to. So that's why even though I know I will lose, I still have to challenge you. However, I will chase after you. Even though I will never catch up to you, you'll lead me somewhere further and higher. Take it. Luo Zhang. Heaven's retribution. Kong Kong. Swoosons. Bong Kongu Bong Ah. Luo Zhang has turned into a demon. What a terrifying killing aura. What exactly has he gone through? He's never like that before. Why did he suddenly become so scary? Clank. Kong. Kong. Swoosh swoosh mushu. Sish. I lost. Sheen. We're in the first place. The first place. Drizzle Crest Luo Zhang wins. Luo Zhang, you're amazing. That's great. That's great. Luo Zhang, you're amazing. Next round, Mo Yusin vs Pei Tianyao. No, not yet. There's still Pei Tianyao. I have no idea how strong he really is. That would be great if Mo Yusin can force Pei Tianyao to show his true strength, it's just that. I surrender. Rot. Arrow HAPH. Next round, Hua Tianming vs Pei Tianyao. This girl only fights so hard when she's against. Lucky. Maybe Hua Tianming will defeat Pei Tianyao in this round. Eve been waiting for this for too long. Me too. Tap. Sheen Ween. Pei Tianyao's body is too tough, even tougher than Luo Zhang's. No, it's different. The skill Pei Tianyao using is what they call Thousand Leaves hands from Buddhism. Even though every palm strike looks like it is directly hitting Hua Tianming's sword, actually every strike is skillfully hit from sideways, thus patting Hua Tianming's sword aside. Look! Bang! Swish! Kong, those two hasn't snoosh. Started fighting seriously, they are just testing each other. But why does Pei Tianyao know many Buddhist skills? BM. Yes, there are no Buddhist temples in eastern area, while central area has Tianxia Temple and Tianlong Temple, which are all secret s with long history. Impossible, Pei Tianyao can't be using skills that originated from central area. I am getting serious now. Whoosh, reincarnation of Buddha. It's the skill he used against Xia Vun. I must go all out and break the limit of how much attacks it can hold. Whoosh. Heavenly Sword, Will of Thundering Sword. Confine. Zing zing zin zing. It won't be that easy to confine the heavens. Kong, as expected, Hua Tianming's sword is a bit stronger. Attacking has always been easier than defending. Pei Tianyao is strong, but simply defending is not such a good strategy after all. Crack. If the golden circle breaks, Pei Tianyao 53I. Break now. Clatter. Clatter, palm strike of Akula the immovable. Clatter clatter. Lidl. Why is Pei Tianyao able to summon Akula the immovable? Could it be that Pei Tianyao has the blood of Akula the immovable? But Buddha not some kind of legendary beast. How can they possibly have offsprings? Maybe Pei Tianyao Akula the immovable's reincarnation? It is indeed possible, or it won't be able to explain the skills he possessed. Kong, no wonder he's so strong. He's the reincarnation of Akula the immovable. Hua Tianming might not be able to keep up with him now. Kong. Rong Rangranji. This is Pei Tianyang's true power? Win or lose, it will all be decided with this move. If I win, it's my luck. If I lose, it's my fate. Whoa! My God! Okf! Wussa! Hua Tianming lost. Hua Tianming vs Pei Tianyao, he didn't have the thinnest chance of winning. I lost. To force me into this form while only at an 8 realm full level, you are the first one ever to achieve this. You don't have to feel frustrated, maybe you will surpass me enough? Victory is victory, defeat is defeat. I only hope that we will have another chance to spar in the future. Disapai. I need to wait days to recover every time I summon Akula the immovable. Do you wish to battle today or wait another days? After continuous defeats, he still has such a strong determination to follow his way of martial arts. Tip. Why not strike when the iron is hot and become number 1? How petty are you? When the competition has reached this stage, losing or winning is no longer important to them. That's right, Luo Zhang will choose to fight later. It would be such a shame if I can't fight you when you are at your peak. Okay. 3 days later, I'll wait for you. Nod. The final match of all crests competition will be held 3 days later. Everyone can leave now. Greetings, Master. I have a request. I would like to see my little sister. Yumina Luo Yen? I hope you can release her. 1,000 years of confinement will need million points, which I will pay with million square crystal. Where would you get so much square crystal? Sigh. What a pity. No matter how much square crystals you have, you cannot take her away. This not the point, right? The important thing is, can I really exchange these square crystal for my sister's freedom? There's something that you need to understand. Luoyan is our most outstanding disciple in Xingyun. She's only crippled and nobody like the eldest son of Yun family. Even if she has annihilated the entire clan of Yun family, the Qilin, I will do whatever it takes to protect her. You can't take Luoyan from Purgatory Mountain now. However, if you've made the breakthrough past Enlightened Realm, you may be able to help your sister. Shame that you are still too weak, far too weak. Master, can you just tell me the reasons behind this? Can the body of Stellarine be taken away? Luo Yen has a special physique, the body of Stellarine. It can make a cultivator far surpass their peers at the same level when they've entered Spirit Core Realm. Of course, no one can take away one's taken away with copulation. There's an overlord in Central Area who wants to make the coitus of demons formation, which needs females with body of Stellarine who are already at Spirit Core Realm. Yuanine, coitus. Is this some kind of unholy skill that requires copulating with women? Damn it. But Luo Yen has not reached Spirit Core Realm yet. That is right, we have been using training as an excuse to keep her on Purgatory Mountain, while in fact we are protecting her. I want to see my sister now. Can I meet her? To protect her, I must become stronger. I want to see my sister now. Can I meet her? I can fulfill that little request of yours. Russell Luo Zhang, come and stand here. I'll take you to Purgatory Mountain. Dosh. I will keep Elder Su. Russell Luo Yen. Brothers and sisters share a strong bond with piece of advice. You have to endure it before you are truly strong. Russell. I wonder how my brother is now. Today should be the day of all crests competition. I am afraid that my brother is not qualified to participate in all crests competition now. However, it is still possible if he is in a lower ranked crest such as Drizzle Crest. Russell's huh? That is. Tap. Hug. Brother. Pat head. Bro, why can you come here? Not to mention that Elder Su has personally brought you here? What's your ranking? The rankings have not been decided yet, there's still one more round to go. I've participated in all crests competition. There is still one more round? What? There's a match settled at 3 days later, which is actually the final of the competition. The final of all crests competition? Brother. But I thought that you were only at an 8 realm level? But I knew it, my brother is the best. She can go with her face covered. She has been in the Purgatory Mountain for so long all by herself, just let her go out this time. Can I go and watch the final? I want to see it with my own eyes how amazing my brother is. Well. Yes, if I don't go, how would I know if my brother's awesomeness is true or not? Kid, I am an elder, why would I lie to you on matters like this? Alright, disguise yourself well. Just this once. Okay. All disciples can watch this match, but you have to pay a point. That's great. We inner circle disciples can earn the points back by doing more quests. But we are able to see Luo Zhang, it's worth it. The day of the final, although I am from outer circle, Eve got some family background. I'll gather every last penny just to see this match. Who and Xingyun came up with this stupid idea to squeeze money out of people? So many people want to see my brother's match. Who's that? Who is Luo Zhang waving to? Who is that girl? She's pretty. Yeah, if her veil is taken off, I bet no one can resist her charm. Take off her veil? Try it if you dare. Although that girl has hidden her cultivation, she's definitely not weak. Someone like you are no match for her. There is no shortage of beautiful women around Luo Zhang. Why do I feel that Luo Zhang might win? Why do I feel that Luo Zhang might win? I appreciated very much that you have chosen to let me rest for 3 days. The one who made the decision wasn't me, but my heart of a martial artist. Otherwise, I am afraid it is difficult for me to defeat you. Indeed, the power Luo Zhang showed when fighting Hua Tianming might not be monstrously strong, but have you all Fen? Luo Zhang will be stronger when facing someone stronger. Oh, I see. I haven't met any ambitious young man like you for so long. Save the idle chat for later. I will definitely win this match. Save the idle chat for later. I will definitely win this match. Snap. Activate all dragon scales. Snap. Golden Bell. MIL. RWVMMBBLED. Why is the barrier especially strong today? This is a match between Pei Tianyou and Luo Zhang. Obviously, the barrier has been reinforced. Smashy. Didn't all of you support Pei Tianyou? Luo Zhang sent him flying with just one punch. He just landed a punch on Pei Tianyou with his superhuman strength, so what? Pei Tianyou hasn't even started to use his true power. You guys can fight as you like. Anyway, I have a full earnings from today's battle. Keep squabbling all you want. Eve already filled all of my pockets after winning so many bets. All of my wealth is thanks to you. Although I am not betting on anyone during this final battle, you must win this. Huff. 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 This is the first time that my state of mind has wavered so much since I joined Xingyun. Quit anger, quit arrogance, quit greed, quit lust, quit. How can you be so strong? There's a limit to the physical strength you are born with, and your strength has surpassed the limits of innate realm. You may, however, I am quite confident in my physical strength as well. Whoosh whoosh, may I choose not to tell you? Whoosh. The body of Vajra the Indestructible. It's the body of Vajra the Indestructible. So Pei Tianyou's killing move is not just Akala the Immovable. What is the true power of Pei Tianyou like? Luo Zhang withdrew his sword? Disappear? Is he planning to use his own body to fight against Pei Tianyou? Luo Zhang going to admit defeat by doing this? Brother has become so strong. If you decide to fight him head-on, then good luck. Snoozy a mush. Rumble. Bye. Bam. 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 Luo Zhang took another punch. I see Anna this, if this punch lands on me, I think my bones will be crushed into dust. Luo Zhang won't be able to keep up with him if it goes on like this. He can't just keep getting hit. No, brother's punch is even more powerful than 3 or 4 punches from Pei Tianyou combined. Besides, it seems all the beating didn't affect him at all. Bam! What's happening? Why is he getting more and more excited under my attacks? Damn, Luo Zhang could win him with his body strength alone. Luo Zhang is like a human shapeshield. He's not afraid of being hit at all. Bam! I thought that I could gain the upper hand over you with my physical strength. Now it looks like I was just daydreaming. It seems that Eve overestimated myself. Clap. Sheen. Buddha statue is different. It's smiling. The pressure is much less than when he was fighting Hua Tianming. You know nothing. This is the body of Dharmakaya, the reality. It's much stronger than that one from last time. Kong rong bang. Kong. Smash. Whoosh. I can't let it go on like this, or my stamina will run out really. Whoosh Kong. Swoosh. Whoosh knocks. Attack Pei Tianyo. Whoosh. SMSH. What kind of sword move is this? SMSH. Swishy SMSH. I really envy him. If I have a sword spirit like her, I don't even need her to be strong, I just want to look at her every day. SWSA. More than just envy, I almost want to worship her. This is not a sword spirit. This is a goddess. So amazing. Wow. Brother strong. I didn't know the gap between me and Luo Zhang is so big. Zing, I am suffering from the hardships. I should keep good at the heart, not shaken by the outside world, and don't think about other stuff. Fizz recover. Poof. Fizz. Recover. Whoosh. Blue Lotus Hellfire. Snoosh the whole world and turn it into an endless hell of fire. I am the blue lotus growing in the mud pie, born into an evil world but never was tainted by it. Whooshy. In zing. Ling. N. Zing. Aura. While the amount of Nox's malefic aura is limited, she won't last long. Nox, come back. Crackle. Whoosh. This fire of the Buddha is really special. I haven't even seen it been conjured by any skills before. It can even control the spreading of the power. Because of this, none of these flames can spread. They're all concentrated in the arena, which means Luozhen's going to have a hard time. Just looking at this makes my eyes hurt. What would it feel like to be burnt by these flames? I wonder, can Luo Zhang survive from this burning hell? W. You can't go in, the victory is still not decided in the arena yet. Get out of my way. I am afraid I can't according to the rule. Whoosh, are you going to have a spar with old man? Everyone look, it's that girl with veil. I think she's gonna fight. It seems that she wants to go in to save someone. Is she Luo Zhang's girl? Even Luo Zhang's girl so powerful? Ha! Everyone, I think that's Luo Zhang. Weird, why is his body shiny as gold? It can't be that he also learnt the body of Vajra the Indestructible, right? Nush whoosh. Brother. Whoosh. SWSH SMSH SISH how? How is this possible? This is great. There's one more streak of Ling pattern. Upper grade Ling tier weapon. Shake brother Tianyao, your abilities aren't weaker than mine, it so happens that your strong suits don't have much effect on me. I am done with this battle. I surrender. Luozhen wins, Pei Tianyao loses. If I can't even accept a small fact like this, how can I get to the side of success? Congratulations! Luo Zhang. Nosh, wait a moment. There's still me. I hereby announce the final ranking of Qingyun list. Kong. Who that? Hey. Be careful. Blast. Whoosh ORAC. Senior brother. Who is this idiot? Crack Li Weifeng Qingyun's apprentice enlightened realm level. Wasn't Li Yifeng training in seclusion? Why did he come out now? Shh, keep it down. Didn't you hear Pei Tianyao call him senior brother? He must be Li Yifeng. That means the competition has not Keikel's veto. Hey, Tianyao. Judging by that deadpan look on your face, you've lost? My skills are still imperfect, TS only normal to lose. What do you mean by normal? That kid over there is only at an 8 realm level. How is that normal? Do you want me to take revenge for you? No thanks, senior brother. All Crest's competition about sparring with others, not making enemies. Li Yifeng, you've made another breakthrough during your seclusion? Yawn. Yeah, I've successively broken through levels, from Enlightened Realm level to. No day, however, now that you've reached Enlightened Realm level, your name will be removed from Qingyun list according to the rules. I will now announce this year's competition ranking. Come on. Have another fight. What is there to argue about? Isn't it just one match? Elder. I have to have at least a match in this All Crests competition. We want to see this match. If Li Yifeng is a disciple of our Qingyun, then why can't he participate in All Crests competition? I have broken through, but my name is still on the list of this year's competition. I think so too, another match wouldn't hurt anyone. Elder, it seems that everyone's waiting to see this fight. Can you make up your mind quickly? Li Yifeng? You are. You dare to call me by my name? Well. Could you not be like that in front of so many people? Humph, did you fetch your promise? Milady. Now that's a good boy. Is she sure Jingshan's daughter? No, she must be Luoyan. Back then Luoyan and Li Yifeng has made a bet that if he loses, he will call Luoyan Milady. Isn't Luoyan supposed to be at Purgatory Mountain? If you must have a match with Luo Zhang, then how about a match of swordsmanship without using innate energy? It's not a bad idea. Li Yifeng is a swordsman as well. If the two of them only use their swords, it will be a fair match. A match of swordsmanship? You are already at Enlightened Realm level now. Even if you win, it would be bullying the weak. That won't no fun at all. Fine. The victory of the last battle will be decided by swordsmanship. If that's the case, then you can't accuse me of bullying the weak if you lose, right? Then it's fine. Swordsmanship has nothing to do with personal strength. It's a match of the understanding of swords. Of course, I won't think that you're bullying the weak. Oruk, he's that strong that he's holding a Xian tier weapon? He will definitely lose this time. You don't understand. Back then, he had lost his Xian tier sword to Luoyan because of that bet. It's about time to test out my minimalist sword techniques. Let's see if it can deal with a real sword master. Swoosh. Russell, bring it on. CLOK. Are you planning to use basic techniques to against me? Are you looking down on me? I am not fighting you like this. If you're willing to fight me, then admit defeat. Since you are using basic techniques, then how about this? If you are able to force me to pull out my sword, he'll call you uncle. Admit defeat? That's hilarious. Li Yifeng is digging his own grave. He didn't watch the matches earlier. This is gonna be interesting. He's brought this on himself. YOL say. Flat stab sword. Holy shit, this S. Swipe sword wa. Swoosh. Swoosh swoosh shush. Point. Point sword. Mank clank. Wait a moment. Referee, Luo Zhang is cheating. Those weren't basic techniques. The rules only stated that you weren't allowed to use innate energy. It never said anything about the sword techniques. I never said I was using the basic techniques, you just assumed it yourself. What? What? I announced that this match will continue. I announced that this match will continue. SMSH. Damn this little bastard. Ah. Clankala-an. Li Feng has pulled out his sword. If he going to call Luo Zhang uncle? Will he? Say uncle. Of course he will. He's promised in front of so many people, unless he's taking his own words as fart. Say uncle. Say uncle. Uncle. PFFTT. Milady and uncle, huh? I really have underestimated you before. Have another serious sword battle. What do you think? Your basic sword techniques are weird, but there must be a way to crack such extremely simplified techniques. I'll use the most complicated techniques to crack it. Sword of falling petals. SWSH swish swish SMSH. Swiss. How can I crack such a complicated move? Clank clank suspension sword. Brother. Clank. The humph, I'd like to see how are you gonna retreat now? You are gonna lose. They are on completely different levels of swordsmanship. It's impossible for Luo Zhang to see through his sword's moves. Looks like even if it's just a match of sword techniques, it's still not a fair fight. I can't defend all the time. Am I gonna lose like this? Dang. Ha. He. Grr. I don't use a sword. How can I lend you one? Elder GE, can you lend me a good sword? Anyone who can lend me a sword? Please? Silent VA silent dammit. I am your senior fellow disciple after all. How could you do this to me? If I didn't join Cloud Hall in the future and have become an elder of Qingyun, you are all gonna pay. Ha ha. Alright, milady, will you please lend me my billowing cloud sword? Ha ha. Ansva silent. Your billowing cloud sword? Alright, I was wrong. Since Eve already lost billowing cloud sword to you, then it's yours. Could you lend me your billowing cloud sword for a moment? No way. Hey. You. Yen, lend him the sword. In case he denies his defeat. Alright then. Sheen. Sheen crackle swish. SMSH. Now I have billowing cloud sword. Luo Zhang, let's how you like dealing with this. Lose, now. Ola anank klaanen. I thought you figured out how to crack it since you're so confident. But you are still using the same technique. Sai, you really let me down. Brother is about to be pushed to the edge of the arena. You are just barely keeping up with me now. You might as well throw in the towel now and lose more decently. Thud. Steps, steps, steps. Thud. Thud. Steps. Steps. Get down. Luo Zhang, you've lost. Clanky. Bang. 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 You. He wants to nip my sword strikes in the bud. I must keep my distance from him. I can't keep my distance from him without using innate energy? Damn it. Snap sushi. SMSH SM sure SMSH. The tables turned. Luo Zhang has really beaten Li Feng in sword techniques. The make is well worth watching. 1 point is totally worth it. I knew Luo Zhang would be stronger when his opponent is strong. Dang. Let me use a move, okay? Please. Shakes head. Fine, if so then I can only use this move. I am giving it my all. Splitting the mountain Enerith sword. Ding zing burst sword. Ding dang. Clang. How could this be? You've lost. A fang. Admit it when you are defeated. I refuse to admit it. You're no match for. If I am to use innate energy, it'll defeat you in 3 moves. // I hereby announce that the first place of Qingyun list is Luo Zhang. You're right. With innate energy, I am no match for you now. However, I believe it won't be long before you're no match for me. Wow. Great. Amazing. Wow. Great. Amazing. Manhwa Tianming. Luo Zhang, master wants to see you. Pei Tianyao, you two will go with him ether. Pei Tanyao, you two will go with him ether. Shush shush shush. But your attire is not appropriate for meeting the master. It'll take you to get changed first. Why aren't you going with them? Master just doesn't want me to come because he doesn't like me. It's your fault for sleeping on the Qingyun road. Such a good opportunity wasted. Russell I. Tip tap tip. Tip tap tip greetings, master. Luo Zhang, the prize for the first place in this all crests competition is a Xian tier weapon. It would be great if there's a Xian tier weapon for Nox to use. You shall the Xian tier weapon you need now. It would be great if there's a Xian tier weapon for Nox to use. Since there are 3 middle grade Xian tier weapons, naturally you'll choose from these. This sword contains a strong soul healing power. Pity, it doesn't suit me. This sword is made for brutes. Pity, it's too heavy. I don't like it either. That is the name of this sword? Blood Drink Sword? Nice name. I knew you'd be interested in it. It's called Blood Drink. I guess that you would choose this one, but if you are to take the path of killing sword, you will have to pay a heavy price. You have to consider this carefully. Looks like Master doesn't know that Luo Zhang went to Killing Sword Mountain. He should be able to control malefic aura with the help of Killing Sword Mountain. I understand, Master. I'll choose this Blood Drink Sword. If that's how it, I will respect your decision. This Blood Drink Sword is yours. Clap clap. They left just like that. They left just like that. I really want one too. This is the second prize. Elixir of Pure Void. After entering Enlightened Realm, there will be a very difficult obstacle left for everybody to clear. But if you have this Elixir of Pure Void, you can bypass this challenge. Even paragons can't get their hands on things, however, Luo Zhang can't point it into use for the. I called you here because I want to talk to you about Qingyun Road. You don't need to be so nervous. As a matter of fact, the fabled Qingyun Road of Eastern area isn't that difficult. Your abilities are far beyond your peers at the same level. You will be able to achieve a good result on Qingyun Road. Master, is the so-called Qingyun Road simply a road? No, it is a kind of trial. That's why it is also called the Road of Trial Takers. It's a trial for becoming a member of Cloud Hall. Once you've succeeded, you'll have the same status as the Emperor of Fenshin Dynasty. The Emperor of Fenshin Dynasty. Master, sure, I cannot take part in the trial now. I have an important business to attend to. You aren't going? Good, kid. I knew you wouldn't fed about your instructor Sue. However, what you need to do now is to further improve your cultivation. You will be able to help her after completing the Road of Trial Takers. Rest assured. Su Lingyun is an instructor of Qingyun. I'll keep her safe. Now you should focus on preparing for next month's trial. Drizzle Crest understood. Instructor Su, I'll become strong enough to protect you. Brother Luo Zhang, you are finally. Look, Brother Luo Zhang. Drizzle Crest has changed a lot. Hooray! Luo Zhang is the best. There are several secret training places under construction, that's all thanks to Luo Zhang, right? I'll be back on Purgatory Mountain after a month, but I am happy now. Whoosh 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 whoosh. RUVMM ball. Rumble. Rumble commotion. TION. Commotion. Commotion. What is this? Is it an anomaly of nature? What are you kneeling for? This is not a god. Shi Jingtian. This must be a really powerful person projecting his innate energy onto the sky. Come out. Is this big face in the sky looking for Master Shi? Why have I sensed that she wasn't on the mountain these days? Whoosh, where's Luo Yan? Isn't she cultivating on that Purgatory Mountain of yours? Well. Shi Jingtian, come out now. Brother, is this the power of the overlord from Central Area that Shi Jingtian mentioned? I wonder what is Shi Jingtian talking to him about. Angry. Humph, you have a month to send Luo Yan to. I have my ways to make her reach Spirit Core Realm. Luo Yan lucky to have powerful people helping her all the time. The two geniuses from the Luo family are both very lucky. Yeah, most people wouldn't even dream about entering Spirit Core Realm. Brother. Afraid, Yan. I am right here. Luo Yan, after a month, Xingyun will disappear from this world. Ha! Nushwash brother, what do we do now? I don't want to be taken away by him. Yen, that person won't do anything to you before you've reached Spirit Core Realm. All you need to do is wait. Wait for me to kill him. Brother, what do we do now? I don't want to be taken away by him. Yen, that person won't do anything to you before you've reached Spirit Core Realm. All you need to do is wait. Kill him. Well. You don't believe? Kill him. When Toi Wake on Purgatory Mountain, could you believe that I would get this far today? Could you believe that I would get you out of Purgatory Mountain? Yen, nope. I didn't know that you have this little faith in your brother. Yen, look me in the eyes. I swear on my heart of a cultivator that I, Luo Zhang, will definitely kill him one day. Brother, you don't have to swear on your heart of a cultivator. Once you've sworn on your heart of a cultivator, if you failed you promise in the future, you will never make progress in your cultivation anymore. Said. Ola. A disciple of Qingyun. Your determination is admirable. Master Shi. That person powerful that I can't afford to cross him. I just hope that you won't blame me for being unable to keep Luo Yan safe. I guess you must have heard what the person just said. Master Shi, it's okay. How can I blame you for something that's out of your control? However, I am still going to give you a reminder. In Central Area, there are several people whose power is close to his, but no one is capable of killing him. This word is too big. I have to become stronger. Don't worry, Master. I am sure that I can do it. Kid, you've really made US Qingyun proud. Luo Zhang, it's almost time for the road of trial takers. Do some more training and get prepared. Master, I request to train at Purgatory Mountain with Luo Yan. Fine, do as you please. Sigh, I am the master of Qingyun, yet I can't even protect my disciples from harm. Wol Woo's Woosh brother, you are amazing. It's just like the old times. You liked training best while I liked watching you training best. Eve still got a long way to go. You are much more talented than me though. By the way, Yen, what's your current progress of cultivation? In order to not let Cui Sa have what he wants, I haven't improved at all. I am. Pull up. Come. Train with me, Ether. Let me see how strong you are now. Let's begin. Swish INSH Fish. This is brother's basic sword technique. It's amazing. Break. Snap. I am sorry, brother. I am too used to watching you quietly that I FT to dodge. I have to pass the road of trial takers and become stronger to protect you. 1 month later, the three of you are the elites chosen from all of Qingyun disciples. Although Qingyun is the most powerful in Eastern area, it's still too weak comparing with those from other areas. That's why we can only send 3 candidates to the road of trial takers. The number is far lower than other S like Luoyun and Saiyuan. Understood. Therefore, this trip to road of trial takers is closely tied to Qingyun's status in Cloud Hall. You have to do your best. Ever since we were 10 years old, the time we spend apart is much longer than ether. I wonder when will we see each other again this time. Brother. I will always protect you, wait for me. Let's hit the road. Let's hit the road. Rustle 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 rustle. Have we entered a strange circle space? So this is the road of trial takers? There are a lot of runes. Enretina, yeah, too bad we can't read AAVI. Look at the side of this platform. And they are innate energy stones. On top of that, they are top-grade innate energy stones. Of stone is this? The innate energy contained in it is so pure. Could this be? The value of these 6 top-grade innate energy stones equivalent to 6 million bars of square crystal. That's right. In fact, the 2 million square crystal as the release condition I set for Luo Yen is equivalent to the cost for one person to get to Qingyun Road. Are these top-grade innate energy stones for starting this illusion formation? Teleportation circle? Haha, this not an illusion formation, but a teleportation circle. Because a lot of genuine energy required for teleportation, there are hardly any of them in Eastern area. It can teleport US miles away to Qingyun Road. See, actually, teleportation circles are very common in middle area. You'll be using them a lot in the future. Alright, time's up. You all come in. Teleportation circle? Zing tour to getting through a teleportation circle, so you might feel a little uncomfortable. Get as close to me as you can. Zingling zing, hey, this innate energy is for starting this teleportation circle. Your cultivation can be enhanced if you absorb it, but do you still want? Hee. Actually, I almost did the same too. Wrong Kong. Is this the spatial passage? Is this the spatial passage? Whoosh. Minlights later stay behind me. That's a spatial storm. What's that? Kong KNG. Of trial takers. Saiyun. Shan Yun. It is normal for disciples of Cloud Hall to be late, but why haven't the youngsters of Cloud Hall Elder Fei Han? It's possible. Sure, Jingtian is always the unlucky one. Qingyun is still not here? Have they encountered spatial storms? I wonder how good will the people brought by him be this. Luoyun Master Wei Yulong, that's right, disciples from Cloud Halls are simply too strong. The best our disciples of Saiyun could wish for is to be ranked or. No one from the Qingyun has been in the top 10 of the road of trial takers in a limited Vidsai. Let's hope Qingyun will do better this time. Quimble. Sizzle, just stay behind me and don't move. Everything will be fine once the spatial storm is over. Luo Zhang, what are you looking at? Gizz Fiel, what happened? It seems that Enter I Luo Zhang, are you alright? Have learned a little from those spatial storms. I think I saw through the rules of their arrangement. What? He actually learned a little of the spatial rules from the spatial storms. Third brother, this guy is not just an ordinary genius. Eyes open, still aren't going to wake up now? Alright. Let me see how Luo Zhang will grow up on the road of the trier. It seems that I can't wake up, brother. Now get ready, we're here. Here we are, there are so many people. Master of Luoyun Godland State Wei Yulong, you finally arrived here. So few of you this year? And your level, TSK. Although we have few people here, they are top 3 of our. They'll try their best in this competition. We're talking about you. Only one of these 3 is in the celestial realm, and one is in the sky realm. The last one, I think he is in the sky realm 3rd layer. The 2nd level Qingyan sent some guys in the sky realm 3rd layer. The warriors of the east may only reach the celestial realm. Even my disciples know that you're short of talents. What do you think, sure? You. The warrior in the sky realm 3rd layer ranks 1st in our. Don't look down upon us, and he appreciated the space rules in the space channel. Doesn't matter, Luo Zhang, you've just learned the rules of space through a storm, and now it's normal to get dizzy. I don't believe this silly guy appreciated the space rules. You're just kidding. I see. Since you don't believe, wait and see. How dare you talk like that? Disciple of Luo Yun Yiqiu Clang, you don't deserve to be an opponent of Luo Zhan. Let me fight against you. Oh, he's arrogant. Show, beat him. The flying sword is just a gift for our first meeting. This is the middle level LY sword. You'll see my Deshang sword. Mang. How can he show off his Deshang sword? I got better skill. But, it's not easy to appreciate the Deshang sword. Even the Cloud Temple will cultivate such. Blood-etched sword, lightning sword. What? He'll have to use my unique skill. Water sword technique. He know Van Ca Heaven sword. No, he knows the complete sword? Ouch, this person only ranks 3rd of their peaks competition. He can comprehend the complete sword when he's in the sky realm. Amazing. I lost. That's not common complete sword. It has the attribute of divine thunder in that case, the number 1 in the peak. How do you do that? Is very powerful. On. When I comprehended the complete sword, I washed the sword in the sword pool. I integrated the sword in the thunder and lightning to create the lightning sword. How lucky you are to have been to the sword pool in the holy land of swordsmanship. Return around on. VE, good. Master Wei, now you know what we can do, right? Elder of Cloud Temple, presider of the Road of the Trier. Well, that was an interlude. Please stop quarreling. All the disciples have been here. Please be calm. The triennial competition will start s. Well. Next. It's up to you. The hardships and dangers of the Road of the Trier must have been explained by your masters. Yeah. Wait a minute, everyone. Wait for me to start the Road of the Trier. This is the best genuine energy stone. The 6 stones used for starting the transmission circle by Mastershire has been a luxury. Harir at least holes in the door. It equivalent to the Act AC Zayunitia, so this is the Road of the Trier. A2. The Road of the Trier seems like another world. The Cloud Temple uses it to examine its disciples and disciples of the 2nd level under its control. Luo Zhang, I now feel fortunate to come here. Yeah. I heard that this is a precious place left over by an ancient. There are many mysteries. Let's go. I'll wait for you at the end of the road. I am leaving, too. Take care, Luo Zhang. Okay. What is on? Will someone do that again? Ha. You. Oh, sure, the disciple named Li Weithing from Qingyan fell asleep on the Road of the Trier 3 years ago. SIUP arguing. Sure. Miss Time are very strong. They probably won't repeat the same mistake. Disciple who had comprehended the complete sword only ranks the 3rd in Qingyun? Who is the 1st? It's the disciple who was in a trance. He not only comprehended the complete sword, but also got a chance from the killing sword mountain. Although he is only in the sky realm 3rd layer, he indeed ranks 1st, and on. He's really lucky to get a chance from the killing sword mountain. How ridiculous. I don't think there's such a lucky talent, Grandma Long. You? Well, I didn't believe it before. Let's keep watching. Noisy. Disappear. Oh. It moved. I see. These dense lines are space cracks. They can be used for space movement. Then I can go. Long, do you believe now? This guy is amazing. Sure, if he can get into the top 5 in this trial, I can consider giving you a Taishuan pill, and will reward you for your recommendation. Tut. The result is still unknown. Why do you give him this? Don. It seems that the trials of different roads are not the same. I'll choose this mountain road in front of me. On. Why is it so foggy here? I can't see anything. What happened? Oh. Complete sword. Drop. Swing. What the hell is this? It seems that there are many incredible things on the road of the trier. I must be careful. How can we get there? Hey, bro. Man. Come here. On. Me? What's wrong? Cut the crap. Just come here. Oh, that guy is really in the Sky Realm 3rd layer. He looks silly. Fat it. The road of the trier is difficult. I'd better not get myself into trouble. It seems that there are arrogant men everywhere. Bro, what do you want from me? Point at. After the fire subsides, you'll be the first one to go, you hear? The fire will subside. I am still wondering how I can cross it on. Pang, don't be so cruel to him. He'll be afraid. I just want to make him obedient. If I become an elder of the Cloud Temple, I'll abolish the rule that a man who is in the Sky Realm 3rd layer can enter the road of the trier. Hey, don't care about what Pang said. The fires subsided. Come on, go. Hey, this guy's pretty fast. Let's go. There must be something dangerous in this magma. So they made me go first. On. Is this a fire demon? Heaven Devil Phantom. It was wise to let that guy to go first. That's right. Although he is not as strong as US, it's easier for US now. Man on. Oh, my god. It's a red fire snake. What bad luck. Why do we come across such a thing? Let's fight against it, Ether. The snake is fierce, but we can deal with it. You're right, but... Din. I'd like to let that guy fight against it first. Wait, he is only in the Sky Realm 3rd layer. How can you let him deal with it alone? He's better than I was when I was in the Sky Realm 3rd layer. Let him die. On. Tut. It's not that simple. Phoe nix Christ tal yes, I have this. How fast? If it goes on like this, hell break through it. The snake seems to move slow because it is too big. In fact, it moves very fast. How is it possible? He may have used some secret method, but it isn't enough. He's going to die. On. It's time. How can he jump that high? No, it's coming to US. Frozen ice non-trace wind on. I finally get rid of it. Are they okay now? Why on? The fire rose again. The time is too short. What can I do? Ongo why? VES. There's a place to rest. On. It hurts. How did you get through the interception of the snake without a scratch? What's wrong with you guys? IGA. Did they get into a hard fight, too? All the way. It's amazing that a man in the Sky Realm 3rd layer can do this. Come on. Hurry up. Let's go. It's the last stretch. Damn it. This guy arrived ahead of us. Let's go. Strange circular space? Is this the road of the Trier? A lot of runes. VAH, but we can't. Look at the side of this platform. This is a genuine energy stone, and is the best genuine energy stone. Kind of stone is this? It contains such a pure genuine energy. Is it? The value of these 6 precious stones is equivalent to 6 million square crystals. Yes, in fact, the 2 million square crystals as the release condition I set for Luo Yan is equivalent to the cost to the Qingyun Road for one person. Nah, too. Are these stones used to start the magic circle? Ha, this is not a magic circle, but a transmission circle. It can transmit US to Qingyun Road, which is miles away. In fact, the transmission circle is very common in the middle domain. You'll see it a lot later. Alright, time's up. Transmission circle? Because a lot of genuine energy is required for transmission, it hardly exists in the eastern domain you all come in. You may not be acclimatized to the transmission circle at first. Get as close to me as you can. The genuine energy is used to drive the transmission circle. Your force can be enhanced if you absorb it, but do you still want to go to? Actually, I just wanted to do this too. Is this a passage for the space? What's that? After an hour behind me. That's a space storm. On. Road of the Trier. Kaiyun Xian Yun. It is normal for disciples of Cloud Temple to be late. How can the men from the Qin Yunan? Cloud Temple elder of Cloud Temple Fei Han, it's possible. Sure, Jing Tian has always been unlucky. Are people from the Qin Yun encountering a space storm? I wonder whom he will bring this time. He master of Luo Yun Wei Yulong. Yes, disciples of the Cloud Temple are strong. The most powerful disciple of the Kai Vun can only rank the TH or TH. No one of the Qingyun has been in the top 10 of the road of the Trier Fatimata Minai. I hope Qingyun will make progress this. Oh. You guys stay behind me. We can survive the space storm. Luo Zhang, what are you looking at? Han, what's going on? I seem to. Luo Zhang, are you alright? Understand those space storms, and the rules of their arrangement. Brother, this guy is really a genius. What? He comprehended the rule from the space storm. Open can wake UPOGA. It seems that I can't wake up brother now. Alright. Let me see how Luo Zhang will grow up on the road of the Trier. Get ready, we're here. On. Here we are. There are so many people. Master of Luo Yun Godland State Wei Yulong, you finally arrived here. So few of you this year? And your level, TSK. Although we have few people here, they are top 3 of our. They'll try their best in this competition. We're talking about you. Only one of these 3 is in the celestial realm, and one is in the sky realm. The last one, I think he is in the sky realm 3rd layer. The 2nd level Qingyun sent some guys in the sky realm 3rd layer. The warriors of the east may only reach the celestial realm. Even my disciples know that you're short of talents. What do you think, sure? You. Don't look down upon us. The warrior in the sky realm 3rd layer ranks 1st in our. And he appreciated the space rules in the space channel. Doesn't matter, Luo Zhang, you've just learned the rules of space through a storm, and now it's normal to get dizzy. I don't believe this silly guy appreciated the space rules. You're just kidding me. I see. Since you don't believe, wait and see. Ga. How dare you talk like that? Disciple of Luo Yun Yiqiu Kleng, you don't deserve to be an opponent of Luo Zhang. Let me fight against you. Oh, he's arrogant. Show, beat him. The flying sword is just a gift for our first meeting. This is the middle level LY sword. You'll see my Deshang sword. Mang. How can he show off his Deshang sword? I got better skill. But, it's not easy to appreciate the Deshang sword. Even the Cloud Temple will cultivate such on. Blood-etched sword, lightning sword. What? You'll have to use my unique skill. Water sword technique. My no NG heaven sword. No, he knows the complete sword? Ouch, this person only ranks 3rd of their peaks competition, he can comprehend the complete sword when he's in the sky realm. Amazing. I lost. That's not common complete sword. It has the attribute of divine thunder in that case, the number 1 in the peak. How do you do that? Is very powerful. When I comprehended the complete sword, I washed the sword in the sword pool. I integrated the sword in the thunder and lightning to create the lightning sword. How lucky you are to have been to the sword pool in the holy land of swordsmanship. Turn around. Good, good. Master Wei, now you know what we can do, right? Elder of Cloud Temple, presider of the Road of the Trier. Well, that was an interlude. Please stop quarreling. All the disciples have been here. Please be calm, the triennial competition will start next. It's up to you. The hardships and dangers of the Road of the Trier must have been explained by your masters. Yeah. On. Dawn. The Road of the Trier seems like another world. The Cloud Temple uses it to examine its disciples and disciples of the 2nd level under its control. Luo Zhang, I now feel fortunate to come here. Yeah. I heard that this is a precious place left over by an ancient. There are many mysteries. Let's go. I'll wait for you at the end of the road. On. I am leaving, too. Take care, Luo Zhang. Okay. What is Aeon? Will someone do that again? Ha ha. You. Oh, sure, the disciple named Li Yifeng from Qingyan fell asleep on the Road of the Trier 3 years ago. Sio arguing. Sure. Im's time are very strong. They probably won't repeat the same mistake. Disciple who had comprehended the complete sword only ranks the 3rd in Qingyun? Who is the 1st? It's the disciple who was in a trance. Although he is only in the sky realm 3rd layer, he indeed ranks 1st, and he not only comprehended the complete sword, but also got a chance from the Killing Sword Mountain. He's really lucky to get a chance from the Killing Sword Mountain. How ridiculous. I don't think there's such a lucky talent, Grandma Long. You? Well, I didn't believe it before. Let's keep watching. Noisy my. Disappear. Oh. It moved. Haha, I see. These dense lines are space cracks. They can be used for space movement. Then I can go. Long, do you believe now? This guy is amazing. Sure, if he can get into the top 5 in this trial, I can consider giving you a Taishuan pill, and will reward you for your recommendation. Tut. The result is still unknown. Why do you give him this? It seems that the trials of different roads are not the same. I'll choose this mountain road in front of me. On. Why is it so foggy here? I can't see anything. What happened? On. Oh. Complete sword. Drop. Swing. What the hell is this? It seems that there are many incredible things on the Road of the Trier. I must be careful. Finally. How can we get there? Hey, bro. Man. Come here. On. Me? What's wrong? It seems that there are arrogant men everywhere. Cut the crap. Just come here. Oh, that guy is really in the Sky Realm 3rd layer. He looks silly, at it. The Road of the Trier is difficult. I'd better not get myself into trouble. On. Bro, what do you want from me? Point at. After the fire subsides, you'll be the first one to go, you hear? The fire will subside. I am still wondering how I can cross it on. Pang, don't be so cruel to him. He'll be afraid. Wanna make him obedient. If I become an elder of the Cloud Temple, I'll abolish the rule that a man who is in the Sky Realm third layer can enter the road of the Trier. Hey, don't care about what Pang said. The fires subsided. Come on, go. Hey, this guy's pretty fast. Let's go. There must be something dangerous in this magma. So they made me go first. Is this a fire demon? Heaven Devil Phantom. It was wise to let that guy to go first. That's right. Although he is not as strong as US, it's easier for US now. Mang on. Oh, my god. It's a red fire snake. What bad luck. Why do we come across such a thing? Let's fight against it, Ether. The snake is fierce, but we can deal with it. You're right, but... Ha ha. I'd like to let that guy fight against it first. Wait, he is only in the Sky Realm third layer. How can you let him deal with it alone? He's better than I was when I was in the Sky Realm third layer. Let him die. Tut. It's not that simple. Phoe nix Christ Halvs, I have this. How fast? If it goes on like this, hell break through it. The snake seems to move slow because it is too big. In fact, it moves very fast. How is it possible? He may have used some secret method, but it isn't enough. He's going to die. On. It's time. How can he jump that high? 2. No, it's coming to US. Frozen ice non-trace wind on. I finally get rid of it. Are they okay now? T on. Ha? Time is too short. What can I do? Inga. VES. There's a place to rest. On. Oh, it hurts. How did you get through the interception of the snake without a scratch? What's wrong with you guys? NGA. Did they get into a hard fight, too? All the way, it's amazing that a man in the Sky Realm third layer can do this. Come on. Hurry up. Let's go. It's the last stretch. Damn it. This guy arrived ahead of US. You. Ranzai Studio. What are you doing? We suffered a lot cause you offended the Redfire Snake. I'll punish you. You were the ones who ignored my danger. I escaped, and the snake changed its target. How can you blame me? Anga Tsion. This is the law of jungle in Warrior's World. Since you're weaker than US, you can't complain that we made you go first. I am weaker? Then I'll show you what I can do. On. You two stop fighting. What? How could he know Dishang sword? It's terrible. On. Pang, we are not enemies. Let it go. The platform is supported by only one pillar. One side of the platform has been weathered. Well, I'll fall down from it if you go on like that. Yeah. The two ladies are reasonable. You. On. Look, everybody. The fire has subsided. We must hurry to the next platform. Go. Thud. On. Look. What's that? No, they are fire bat devil fish. Get rid of them. On. God, how could there be so much? Come after me. Ha? Hey. What are you? Anga Tion. Doing. Twitching. I didn't know that broken tails can hurt me. Thank you very much. On. This monster is terrible. So let's try to be as united as we can. Okay. Let's deal with them ether. You're lucky. NGA. Ha! Frozen ice. Puff puff great. There's an island ahead of us. We can have a rest. The fire is rising. Hurry up. I am tired. On. Unt. Ha, must be the middle of the FT fire, which means we're halfway there. I heard that there's a hidden trial pass on this island. If we can pass it, we can get great benefits. 2. We'd better not to go. I heard it is dangerous. There's a trial pass? We may die here. Let's take another way. The guy who's in the Sky Realm 3rd layer wants to challenge the trial pass. He's dead. On. The so-called trial pass should be here. Stop. Mang. What? People of the Cloud Temple are in the pass. No admittance. I remember that the road of the Trier is open to everyone. Disciples of the Cloud Temple should not be given priority. That's what you low-level-s think. Only we are orthodox. There are arrogant guys everywhere who think they're orthodox. Then let me teach them a lesson. Disappearo? You think you're orthodox? Let me go. Let him go. Are you sure you want me to let you down? Look behind you. If I throw you out lightly, you're dead on. Since I can defeat the orthodox, it means that I am stronger. Can I enter the trial pass? You. All right. I'll let you in. Let me go. On. Nolan. I knew you'd do this. // Gone. Take you in 'cause you let me off. In that case, I'll let you get some sleep. The selection has always been fair. These disciples disgraced me. On. Elder Fei, calm down. Alas. Luo Zhang is arrogant. Now he met only ordinary disciples of the Cloud Temple. If he runs into elite disciples such as Zhuo Bufan, I am afraid he'll make troubles. How can Luo Zhang compare with them? Zhuo Bufan is her disciple's fiancé. Let's stop talking about this so as not to provoke her. Let's keep watching. On. After I get through this passage, I can enter the trial pass. Somebody's already been here. What's going on here? Mang. On. Noiata isachlgata. Why is the spider so big? On. Puff. Luckily the spider is not that difficult to deal with. How come there are so many? I am in trouble. Broken, I can't cope with so many spiders. So I have to find a chance to break out. Heptil Gold. Who? Change Array. Snake Fire. Zhao Xiaohua, disciple of the Cloud Temple in the Celestial Realm. Young master of the Zhao family. Disciple of the Cloud Temple? How big the formation is?